Friday, September 26th, 2025. Nice. Had an extremely productive week, so it's time to have an extremely unproductive weekend. Let me pull up some music, jump in some queues. I think everything looks good. All right, we're live. Let's get this going. Let's queue up. Sorry. European account and then our North America account. So I think it's too early in the day to get high rated stuff. So is 2600 too high rated? Maybe not. Maybe I can get a 2600 game. We'll see. Also, Brewfest has begun, so I have to make sure I do the, what's his name? Corin Dyer Brew. Do this dude. He might drop him out. All right. Audio looks good. Game's running. Sweet. Oh, Q-pop already. That was too quick. That's crazy. All right, well, let me try and turn in this quest real quick on this guy and pop him in a follower dungeon. Actually, I might log over to an alt. Get some slightly more reasonably rated stuff. Yeah, let me log out, switch over. All right, and this guy, I think I was in the middle of finishing my Reshi Raps quests. Let's see what I need to do. Kill this guy? All right. Oh, whoops, wrong buttons. Oh wait, did I just queue as, I queued this wrong spec, shoot. Dang, this guy has a lot of HP. Wait a second. Way too much HP. Alright, that's ridiculous. Switch to demo. Alright, and then let's log over to an alt. Queue up. Hey there, Messy Hawk. Happy Friday indeed. How are you doing? I might have to go AFK briefly if something comes up in work, but I think I'm actually pretty chill for today. Alright. Am I already 25 on this guy? Well, let's get him to rank 1 range, I suppose, and then keep queuing Blitz. And then this guy switched to Demo. Yeah, we want to get our rating up on all these specs. Alright, and then in North America, I will queue for Corn Dyer Brew. I don't need to do that in Europe. Alright, turn this quest. Get me my wraps. Oh, how many more quests do I have? Find Illyria. Okay. I bet I'm close though. All right, cancel cinematic. Take the ribbon. Wait, no, not that. Okay. I guess I have to talk. They're talking about my ribbon. Ah, man. Fridays are extremely welcome these days. I've been so busy during the week. Crazy.
When did you ever care about your legacy?
Oh my gosh, they're so chatty. I feel like I recognize the voice of Inari. She sounds like, um, I don't know, some actress from some movie or something. I don't know who, but it sounds familiar. I wonder if they have like they actually like hire reasonable actors and actresses for voice stuff. I don't know.
I have been to them all. I know what the voice hears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect. Put your hopes in the trust. Everything I've done has been for correct.
It is not ready yet.
All right, we're making our way. Oh my gosh, still more? Okay, whatever.
That is recharging.
What do we do over here?
What has happened here? Where is Ombera?
The meteor destroyed the dome.
Oh my gosh.
But Umbera is missing. She was right behind me. I should have.
What's this? Kill these guys, these bugs. And then I think I have to click some stuff here. Oh, I suppose the reason why this like feels so hard is because I have really bad PvE gear on this character. Oh yeah, so I have like 50 less item levels than I should.
No sign of her. Keep looking.
I'm out of breath.
So it takes so long to kill these things.
That is recharging.
Okay, search that guy. Collect a dagger.
Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
Dagger. Like the dagger. Oh, it's right there.
A Tabika ritual. Once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
All right.
Wastelanders now. Assassins.
Maybe I need a dagger to cut the wraps, and then we're good.
They must have killed Ombera and taken her ribbon.
Ta-da! Give me my Reshi wraps. Shoot, not yet.
Meant everything to Umbera.
Stolen crates.
Years to build was destroyed so quickly.
Actually, hold on. Let me just respond to a couple quick messages, and then while I wait in queue. Yeah, we're still in queue. All right, 1 second. Radislav, hey, how's it going? Just wanted to brag a little. Got your first gladiator? Oh, awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, I've been like thinking about that, whether I should like do the grind. I've been I think I've been too lazy to do it, but that's awesome. I think it's really hard to get this season. I think I'll do it. Um I just have to kind of like sit down and do a bunch of games with like a few people. It's one of those things that like it's like I don't know. Do you have like a set group of people or did you pug it the whole way? It just seemed like really hard last season, even though it wasn't hard in terms of gameplay. Like when I actually got games, it wasn't bad, but I spent like so much time in LFG. It was kind of insane. And even when I'd win a bunch of games with a group, it's like somebody would get glad and then they'd be done with their grind. But I also did it kind of at the end of last season, so maybe it's like harder then. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm responding to some messages real quick and then hopefully catching a queue right after. We'll see. So semi AFK for the next minute or two. All right. Hey there, Pack. How's it going? I'm trying to multitask a little. I might have started the stream a little bit before my work day completely ended. So I'm doing a little multitasking right now, but it's kind of nice. Queue times work out pretty well with this, I think. Radislav, yeah, it looks nice. The details on it are beautiful. Yeah, you could say they're already your friends, but right now there are quite a lot of teams since the last season in War Within. Yeah, and I think there's probably going to be more people who just like want to get. Whoops. Uh, I do want to get Corn Direbrew done on every day on all my characters because there is a mount that looks kind of cool. So I think I want to get it. Am I lagging? Oh, no, it's just loading the screen. But yeah. But I solo shuffle definitely takes precedence, but this takes a second, so whatever. Um, but yeah, the Glad mount looks cool. No doubt about that. Wow, that guy just like one-shot him. Whatever. Leave instant scoop. So I think it's pretty cool. I will try go for it. It's just it's just a matter of when. Cause like when I'm streaming, I don't really like to do LFG while streaming because it's just super annoying, just finding people and stuff. It's way worse than sitting in queue for sure. But that said, it's probably worth it. And then when I'm off stream, I'm usually just like playing with my wife or other friends, and so it just feels like I don't really want to spend my time in LFG either. Then, so it's kind of like kind of like squeezing threes games in here and there. But whatever, I'll figure it out. Radislav, in the first and second season, it didn't look good. Yeah, I got it last season, and it looks pretty bad. I never use it. I used it for a little bit just because like it was hard to get, but it looks really pretty bad. I'll never use it again. Pack, thank you for thanks for subbing. 4 month streak. Thanks for not quitting streaming. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm gonna try and stream. I'm starting to settle into a little bit of a schedule. It'll depend on work, of course, but I think there are a fair number of weekday evenings where I'll probably be able to stream. Uh, I obviously don't want to neglect my family and my home duties and stuff too, and making sure the kids get to bed and everything like that. But it'll depend a little bit on my wife's schedule, and then on weekends I'm going to try and stream at least a couple times, and hopefully for extended streams. Like today, I've got all the rest of today to stream. We're just going to order some pizza and just chill with the kids. So yeah, but a little bit of multitasking, a little bit of got to pay the bills. But yeah, no, Pack, appreciate that. Unfortunately, I think there probably will be like stretches here and there where I'll be able to stream a lot more. Like it'll get quieter around the holidays and that kind of stuff, or whatever. Who needs work and family? WoW is life. 100%. Yeah, I'm all about that. WoW is life. I think I went through stretches in my life where I was a closet gamer, I guess you could say, for a long time. Like I didn't let anybody know that I played WoW a lot. Not just WoW, I mean like other games too. Then I kind of like came to terms with the fact that I just really like WoW and other games, and it's kind of like a big part of my life. So, but at the same time, it is something that it's easy to do too much of, obviously. So I have to there's always like a challenge to find the right balance. But I feel like life is good now. I'm finding that right balance. And I'm really enjoying making content and guides and stuff. I'd say every single day that I guess the queue didn't pop. I guess every single day that I play, I run into at least somebody in the game who like recognizes me and is like, thanks for the guide, help me get 1800 or whatever, I think that's awesome. That's really cool. Because I otherwise don't really have like that community feel. Like I play with a couple friends and my wife, but other than that, I don't have like a guild or I don't know anybody on the server, that kind of stuff. So got the Warlock community instead. Okay, I just left the instance group, but I guess a queue popped just now. So let's pop this guy back into the dungeon. Pack, it used to be like that too, but now you're the opposite. You mean now you are a closet gamer, or now you are no longer a closet gamer? Basically, none of my friends in like work or life or school or anything like that, some of them played a fair number of games, but all very casually, You introduce yourself as a gamer to quickly filter out people if you don't have anything in common with. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays I'm more open about it. I wouldn't say that I introduce myself as a gamer, but maybe I should. I don't know. I don't really meet that many people anymore, so outside of work and stuff. I guess I meet like my kids' friends, parents and stuff at school and stuff here and there, and I guess I haven't really brought that up, but I don't really hang out with them either. So. Radislav, what really bothers you is that WoW isn't a community anymore like it used to be. Yeah, that is kind of a sad thing that has happened over the years. In the name of convenience, things like LFG tools and kind of server meshing or whatever you call it, where like people can play on the same server, like play from different servers together. And also just like solo queue. Those things have kind of like diminished the community feel. Like I don't know who's in this game. I may never see them again, But it's worth it because like the game is a lot better now. That's a lot more like tolerable to play, I guess you could say. because yeah, I don't know. Community feel is great, but it comes with a lot of inconveniences. But people did. I used to know like everybody on the server I was on, Spirestone. I was on Spirestone in US, and it was like pretty good community. You'd know everybody else who did a lot of PvP, know everybody else who did a lot of raiding and stuff. It's true WoW players hate each other for some reason now, especially if they don't play the same version of content you enjoy. Well, that was always true. I mean, even when the community was strong, there was always drama. People arguing in trade chat or like on the forums. Do you remember like the forums used to be like pretty big? I don't even know if they're still around. Like the server forums and stuff. That stuff is crazy. I remember people being really like mean to each other. I mean, it was good too. It's like funny, but also like definitely nonsense. And saddest part is, oh, let's see. You remember the people you used to play with and the great times you had together. Don't play together. You're the only one left. Yeah, that's true. So I'm just gonna run over here real quick and lay my port. Part of why I've started doing that instead of just like diving right into the fight these days is because I often like teams will try and do something sneaky over here with the that I don't know what you call that that track switching node, and like try and like switch the tracks right at the very start of the match and like send everyone else to off cart. It's pretty effective actually, but I think it's cheesy. Just fight, you know, win your fight. But anyway, so I started watching for that, like at least right at the start. It's very hard to stop. Like honestly, if a rogue does it and they smoke bomb and they just like grab it, there's like almost nothing you can do because it's simply it caps so fast. I think it's like a 3-second channel instead of like 4 or 5 or whatever that like it normally is for other caps in Blitz. So it's actually really stinky in that sense. Not a good stinky, but bad stinky. Alright. Let's just port these guys out real quick. Maybe I'll get a couple. Got a couple. Slow them. Yeah, they actually have more people here. Wait, do they? Why are they winning this so easily? Is it just CC? Ah, whatever. We have only like 4 people here. Alright. So we're not winning this one, that's okay. We're going to slow them down, make a gateway, and try and grab the next spawn first, because if we end up... Oh, yeah, what? Maybe it's because we only had... I'm not sure what the answer is, but we're going to get this in. Wait a second, we're a Horde. Oh my god, I should have stayed. Did we take it? We did take it. I thought it was Alliance. I was like, why are we losing this? Okay, we won lava. Never mind. Take it all back. My team is awesome. We're rocking along. Stinky kick. Okay, let's see. Infernal Stevens, can you ask... Hold on, let's kill this warrior and then you can ask that question. Or I'll answer the question. There we go. Alright, once you kill somebody, everything else just kind of falls apart. There's like... A slight numbers advantage goes a huge ways in the fight like this. Let's coil this guy. Turn on reflect so he doesn't interrupt me or whatever. Stun him. Oh yeah, we're just eliminating them now, one at a time. This is super hard for them to recover from. Okay, can you ask a question? Which Warlock spec is good for PvE and PvP? Great question. I love seeing questions like that because I also love both PvE and PvP, and I think it's good to do both. I personally, so without a doubt, the correct answer in terms of doing optimal damage overall in most content, it's going to be Destro. It's going to be Hellcaller Destro. I technically, Diablo's Destro is a little bit better in a few single target situations, like if you're doing like the very last boss in the raid, that kind of stuff, but for the most part, Hellcaller Destro is going to be just as good, if not better, in PvE. In PvP, Hellcaller Destro is again probably the best overall Warlock spec currently. If you have, especially if you have, once you get your 4-set bonus. However, let me kill some of these guys. I'm playing Demo right now, and Demo is like just as good in all content. with the slight exception of like right now, like so this guy here is probably Hellcall or Destro. Is he Destro? Yeah, he's Destro, and it's a stronger spec. Doesn't mean he's gonna win. I'm gonna still kill him repeatedly because if you're playing Destro, you get targeted a lot. But it does more damage. It does a ton of burst damage, AoE damage, and it's very much more mobile. You can get around a map. But I preferred playing demo both in PvE and PvP, and it's super fun. And I think it's easier to play than Destro, hands down, because the rotation, like what I'm doing right now to do damage, is exactly the same in PvP and PvE, and exactly the same for single target and multi-target situations. Whereas if you play Destro, you have to learn a lot of different rotations depending on like the content you're doing and the number of targets you're fighting and that kind of stuff. So something to think about. A lot easier to learn demo, even though it's a little bit less intuitive and maybe a little bit lower on the damage meter when played optimally. All right. Stinky's so good he can kill people with one hand while reading chat. You know, I'm getting better at it. It's still not that easy. I'm not a multitasker just in general in life. Oh, like right now, I'm kind of late. I should be rushing to get the next cart. But they only have 3 people here. I'm not sure where their team is going. There they are. Hellcaller Destro is one of the best 4-set bonuses in the entire game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like Hellcaller Destro will feel kind of... I guess one thing I'll add, in PvE, if you're doing easier content, like lower level keys, like sub +10, like +5 to +10 or less, and plus, Destro will actually outperform Demo will outperform Destro because stuff is simply not going to live long enough for you to get all your dots up. Tanks aren't going to group up stuff properly for you to do a lot of AoE. There's like a lot of reasons why Demo is actually better, straight up better at lower ratings. PvE, that's true. PvP, I don't know. I mean, you can make anything work in PvP. Solo Shuffle, Demo might actually be a little easier to play in Solo Shuffle, but I think, for me at least, but some people report that it's easier for, like here, I shouldn't have lost this cart. What am I doing? Nemenon, the drama's half the experience. Changing lava is ideal. If you're losing lava, then you can win. Yeah. So changing lava makes sense when things are going south, or at the very start of the game to kind of throw people off. And right there, I don't know what happened. Maybe my healers were out of mana by then. I'm not sure. Whatever. Let's see. Infernal Siemens, thank you. Yeah, Kleptuar. Hey man, was wondering if you wanted to join a guild. You're 6 of 8 Wailing Caverns at the moment. Man, Wailing Caverns. Is that where... Where am I? Oh my gosh, I forgot I'm Horde. Is Wailing Caverns... Is that where the... What was it called? You'd get out... I think I used to fish there to get like these little things. What are they called? They would like turn you into like a pirate. Do you know what I'm talking about? I would fish there way back in like Classic or something, I think. I mean, this is like ages ago. I never played the, revamped Classic or whatever. But Deviate. Yeah, Deviate Delights. That's it. I think I would go there and I would just fish way back in the day. So I could turn into like a pirate or a ninja or something. That was peak WoW. Wailing Caverns is no joke in Classic to do full. I don't even remember doing it. I just remember fishing there. I don't know anything about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not lose this. Uh-oh, I don't want to port him now that we actually won the card already. Shoot, are we going to lose this game? This is actually a very close game. What rating is this? Oh, it's 2400. I thought this was like super low rated. It's definitely not. Oh my gosh, what is that slow? That was like a 2000% slow. Coil this guy, let's spear this guy. So the next card to cap is mid. So in an ideal scenario, I would go mid. However, both their healers are here, so I think I'm better off just keeping their healers here and hoping my team wins mid because they'll have a healer advantage. And I'm a demonology. I don't have any mobility, so I have to kind of like just commit to wherever I am, you know? I also just wasted my wall. I thought he was chaos bolting me, but he is not. He's hitting somebody else. Wow, if I kill him, that's like, with 2 healers on him, that's crazy. Okay, no, he survived. That's too bad. Fear this guy. AoE stun. Wow, we killed somebody. They have 2 healers here. That's very lucky. Or did one of the healers leave? I don't know what happened. I think things are working out though. Now, their team seems to be rotating a little faster than ours to lava, but as long as we kill like 1 or 2 guys every now and then, should be okay. And I'm gonna drop a little teleporting thing here. Oh no, I can't. I'm out of range. Whatever. We got it. Victory. Alright. Drop the instance group here. Your favorites when mid and top are both turned and you have to fight for both nodes at the same time? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's funny when things like line up like that. It can definitely happen sometimes. Okay. If you don't have one person who knows where to go, it's like a maze. Yeah, I would not know where to go in Wailing Caverns. That stuff is like... Some of those old dungeons, like that and that one, the pirate one. What was it called? The one where you end up on a pirate ship. And there's like a Murloc cook. Gosh, I can't remember. But it was... I remember that was like a really epic dungeon, considering it was just like a 5-man. You had so many... Cookie? Yeah, Cookie. Dead Mines. That's the one. Yeah, Captain Cookie. Or I don't know, Chef Cookie or something like that. He was like hanging out in a pot, cooking pot. Some of those old dungeons are so funny. All right. Wailing Caverns just trusted the tank. Yeah, that's basically... I mean, that's still true for me. Even today when I do like high-rated M+, I just wander in. I don't do any research. And I just hope that the tank has done their homework. Really hard to do damage in healer and shuffle unless you're a Void Weaver disc. So I've noticed that discs obviously they do a ton of damage as Void Weaver. It's very, very strong spec right now. But Pres Evokers also can pump like crazy. So Pres Evokers, like, don't sleep on them. They definitely do a ton of damage when played right. Although I guess like disc is probably stronger because they're doing a bunch of healing while doing damage because of atonement. But I mean, Pres has been pretty scary for me too lately. All right, Daddy Z, I know you don't play healer, but for solo shuffle, what healer do I recommend that does just healing? Oh, dude, I am totally with you on that. So like, the only time I've ever played healer in shuffle consistently throughout a season was one time in Dragonflight. I did Resto Druid because it just felt like you could do well just by just lazily healing, you know? You just stay back and you just hot people, dispel. That's it. Nowadays, like it feels like everyone is expected to run in and like rake stun and like hit them while you're in cat form and stuff. That seems super annoying. I don't know. I don't like that at all. So I'm with you on that. In terms of which healers are most like just pure healing classes, I think it's Holy Priest and Holy Pally. And maybe you can do that with Mistweaver. Resto Shaman also is not like a damage-based one, but you have to do a lot of stuff. Like you have to do a lot of AoE stuns and roots and interrupts. Yeah, so it's like not simple. I think they have a lot of keybinds. So I think if you want like a pure healer that's like simple and really just pure healing, it's probably Holy Priest or Holy Pally, I think. A lot of healers can do damage. Void Weavers do damage and do heal. Yeah, Void Weaver is really good right now. I don't think it's. I think in twos it might be busted. Threes it's like I think it might be okay, but it seems pretty strong. I see it a lot. Even if it's not super strong, it might just be really popular. I don't know. Okay. Holy Rest of Shaman? Yeah. Mistweaver, I think technically you can do it like that, like a pure healing from super far range and you heal through your statue or whatever, but I think yeah, I understand that that doesn't do a whole lot of like enough healing. So you kind of have to do some like roll in there, do some CC, and then roll back out kind of stuff, which I think is annoying. They should make lazy versions of every class. Like there should be a ret for healers too. Just something super simple, BM Hunter version of a healer. You just hang back, you heal, and that's it. It should be totally viable. Questions, how are Rest of Shaman now? Yeah, Pack is right. They're really strong. I think they might be the best overall healer right now. But it's kind of a toss-up. I think Rest of Shaman, Disc, actually Holy Priest is pretty good too. But I think Disc Priest has a little edge right now. And Pres Evokers, those seem to me to be the best overall healers. But it kind of depends on the situation. Sometimes Resto Druid is really good. Sometimes I think the only healer that feels like they don't really they don't have a very clear way to win in every round. Probably that's Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver is a little harder to make work right now. What's this? Why is he targeting me? Oh man. It's kind of a weird. Wait, is this a high rated game? I was like, this is kind of like weird what's happening. This might be super high rated actually. Alright, get the precog. See if I can just finish him off. Slow him. So our flag carrier is a rogue. Cool, cool. He might be handing off. I don't know. Alright, this guy's walking right past. I will stun him. Actually, I could chain stun. Oh man, he got a swap in there. That other hunter's like so happy he sacrificed all his health for his flag carrier. Dang. I wonder if I could have maybe if I had like spammed feared him, he wouldn't have been able to do that. I'm not sure. Alright, so our flag carrier, where is he? He's probably way over there. Am I on defense? I bet I'm on defense. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I probably should help my teammate. What rating is this? Oh, this is 2700. Yeah, this is a high rated game. Precog off this guy. Stun him. Blast him super hard. Maybe I can kill him before his healer rounds the corner. Oh no, I can't. Dang. Unfortunate. Shoot, I don't have trinket for that. Stun him. Slow him. I'm just trying to like buy time because we don't have any defense. Our dude is like super doomed. We don't even have a healer on defense. Our rogue is like mega doomed. He's hanging in there. Oh wait, somebody arrived. Nice. He's got a. I think I bought just enough time. Literally like a millisecond of enough time for the rogue to survive. He was within one global of dying there. Oh, he might still be dead. Let's see. Ah, he's dead. Dang. Well, we tried our best. I think we had a little miscommunication. He didn't have a healer for long enough. Because he didn't have a healer, I didn't have a healer, so like my defense was super weak. Not sure what happened. That's okay. First cap, honestly, doesn't matter too much in capture the flag. It's the second cap that matters. Okay. Yeah, Daddy Z, you don't like the idea of having to deal damage and heal at the same time? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I was shoot. I was like, should I trinket this? I don't know. I don't think I should have, but he got the buff. Dang it. Shoot. Couldn't stop that guy. So bad. All right, they passed the flag successfully. Our rogue is he? He's not even an outlaw. He's assassination, which is just not ideal for carrying flags, is it? I feel like they're pretty squish compared to like an outlaw rogue. They can get across the map super fast. Fear the healer. Stun them all. Alright, let's see if we can stop this guy here. This is tough because they have a massive offense. Like, what is their defense looking like? They don't have. Do they even have a defense? Dude, did he? What? Oh my god. You know, our rogue must have vanished. I think our rogue vanished with the flag and just dropped it. See, that's another reason why rogue is not great at flag carrying. They can't use one of their biggest defensive cooldowns, which is vanish. So the other team just literally just returned the flag and it was over. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. You know, this reminds me of a couple games I had at the end of last season when I was pushing for rank 1 and NA, and I encountered a bunch of win traders. And they were like, it was like very obviously win trading. And unfortunately I was on the team that was like not winning those win trades. But this is what this feels like. Like somebody picking up the flag and then returning it whenever they want to because they yeah. I don't know. Little fishy. Then again, the rogue seemed like he was trying that first cap. I think it was like, maybe he just fat-fingered Vanish or something. All right, let's see. Even if a game is high rated, the people are the people and they like to fight at the mid. Yeah, part of that's also, I'm playing demo. So demo on capture the flag just stinks. This is definitely our weakest game mode because when we get in combat here in the middle, like that's it. I'm stuck in combat forever until the end of the game, basically. So, should I just kill this guy? I mean, I can't kill him, but if I can keep a priest busy, it's extremely productive. Okay, I can't keep him busy. Never mind. He just like immunes to slow and then runs away. And he's gone. Meanwhile, my imps will chase him no matter how far he goes. Look at those are my imps. What is that? Light spawn? I don't know what that is. They're a wild imp. Dude's just chasing him forever. But I don't think we can cap twice in 4 minutes. This game's probably over. Let's see. Rogue is good as a flag carrier if they play silhouette. Then they can just run around with their defense. I don't know. Yeah, I suspect that this rogue is either win trading or trying. It makes no sense to win trade at this stage in the season, right? You can't get titles at 2700, so it doesn't matter. However, what he might be doing is trying to hit the flag to a flag carrier, like a disc priest would be great for that. But that hasn't happened yet, so maybe could be just like a communications issue. I think realistically we only have one good flag carrier option, and that's the disc priest. And so if he's not going to pick up the flag, then we're kind of hosed. It's whatever. Do I macro pet attack into any ability? I used to do that more. I don't think I do anymore. If I do, it's like an accidental holdover from way back. But I have pet attack keybound separately. Shift spacebar is my pet attack. So I hit that all the time, constantly. Uh, yeah, I used to macro that and like other pet commands like devour magic and stuff into other keybinds, but I started removing that a while ago because it just felt like a little clunky. Sometimes like I'd be casting something on one guy and, and my pet would just start wandering off, you know? Like I think you just need to kind of get used to better pet control over time and like with more specific commands. Nemenon, does demo not have a cancel for minions like you do with Infernal? It sure does not. As far as I know. Um, I think those imps are uncancelable. Like these guys are here. The only way to get rid of them is to implode them. But you can only implode them if not only are they in range of you, but also you have to have a target. So if you're trying to run away and get out of combat, oftentimes you don't have a target you can implode on. So like implosion is like pretty unreliable to get out of combat. And oftentimes they just start jetting away and they will not despawn until they're like hundreds of yards away from you. So it is really hard to get out of combat as demo. So you just kind of hoof it, you know, you just run. You turn on blazing what do we call it? Blazing rush and burning rush and then hope for the best. Health stone to get your health back up. It's really silly. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna finish this email and then I'm gonna be done. Done. So with work, and then we just stream until the I don't know, until midnight or whatever. All right, AFK. 1 second. All right, back. Shoot, I think a Q popped while I was. Dang it. All right, let's stick this guy in a follower dungeon. Yeah. Apologies. Trying to do a little work. So I head into the weekend with a clean slate, ready to go. All right, this is a 2750 game. We've got it's another flag cap map, and once again we've got like we don't have really good flag carrier options compared to them. I mean, they've got a evoker. You know, Druid's not terrible. Um, Actually, I've seen pretty good balanced Druids uh, carry flags as well. I think they can be fairly tanky, but definitely not as good as a evoker who like is guaranteed to get across the map with the flag. Huge advantage. Nemenon, you don't understand how pausing your queue with a follower doesn't work. Wouldn't that just give your spot to someone else? So it does. While I'm in the dungeon, it will give my spot to somebody else. However, when I exit the dungeon, it like puts me at the front of the line. I'm pretty sure, based on how long I've been in queue in total. So that's why like when I play two accounts and I'm like juggling follower dungeons and stuff, it's a little maybe it's a little unfair honestly to other people, but I get like chain queues essentially. But to be honest, this season I have not had a whole lot of issues waiting for queues either. Like when I've been playing my main account, just like at night with off stream, just because I'm like playing just a few games here and there and going AFK, playing a few games, I feel like I get queues very quickly. It's like not an issue at all. Wow, where'd it go? Dude, that guy just flew off so fast. He's dead, which, that's funny. Yeah, let me show you. So like, you can see like it pauses my queue here, average weight 0, 0. That means that like the queue is basically not going to pop while I'm in the dungeon. However, that time in queue counter still goes up, and it'll give my queue spot to somebody else, right? Other people are getting games right now. But when I leave the dungeon, it's gonna be as if I were in queue for like 30 minutes, even though I wasn't really in terms of waiting time, you know? It's crazy. Now, so that does solve the queue time issue if you're a DPSer, but I am paying Blizzard twice as much, so worth it? I don't know, probably not. Awesome, yes, super awesome. Dang, I feel like that dragon's pretty squishy, or like people on my team are doing crazy damage. Oh yeah, that balance suit's doing some work. Dang, we just keep killing their healers, which completely messes up their team fight. There, let's stop him again. This surely is like supposed to be their flag carrier. Let's just stun him. Oh shoot, somebody else left to stun. Oh. Dang, yeah, like it shouldn't be that easy. I think this guy must be doing crazy damage. Or their healers just keep dying so fast. Oh, maybe he got like the Berserker buff or something. I don't know. This stuff is crazy. Blasting. Coil this guy. Oh yeah, there's a healer. Let's just target him. For some reason, we're having a lot of success killing the healers, which is usually very hard to do. Healers are so hard to kill sometimes. Spear this guy. Uh-oh. Stop hitting me. Healthstone. Wait, that healer's no longer dying easily. I guess one of the good things about a Resto Druid as a flag carrier is like he really can sneak in there, so he can get to the flag, no problem. It's like a little harder for him to traverse the middle, but I guess if he gets a couple grips in there, it's pretty good. Just try and like spam CC. Alright, their flag carrier's over there. I probably should go defense, help out our dude. Is he alone? Oh, he's super alone. Wait, he's not alone. He's got a couple buddies. Oh, he's got a hunter on him. So this is the issue. I'm stuck in combat because I've got an imp that's like probably trying to cross the gulch. Uh-oh. We've got to kill fast here. Oh, nice. Whew, just in time. Actually, not just in time. Dude, this druid was not dying. I was dying, but the druid was doing just fine. Alright, I take it all back. Rest of the druids are far superior flag carrier. I think he's just good. He's like pretty tanky. I've seen like all sorts. I think that's one of the weird things about like capture flag is like you're so dependent on your flag carrier, and the flag carrier is usually a healer, and they usually, unless they play a lot of blitz, they don't often have much experience being a flag carrier and getting targeted by like 3 or 4 different DPS at the same time. It's really challenging. It takes a lot of practice. So a lot of respect to healers who figured it out. That's another reason that like probably turns off people from healing blitz, because like sometimes they have to carry the flag, and it's not simple. Okay. I think they might be just letting, oh yeah, they gave up. They're just letting us cap, so I think that's totally reasonable. Some people fight to the bitter end, but truth is, if you can save everybody on your team 4 minutes and get into the next queue, I feel like that's totally fair. Okay, in that case, let's drop this guy out of the follower dungeon. So the queue starts ticking again. But yeah, I mean, so this queue will probably pop sooner than later. But then again, it's like prime time in EU, so I might get queues here too. Another point is like when you play Warlock, especially demonology, which is less popular, you just get more queues. You like less popular specs, they have like more slots or something. Like you're competing with fewer people for the same number of slots in terms of like the number of range slots or whatever it is. I don't know how it works exactly, what the formula is, but I definitely get queues faster as demonology than I do when I play Destro or when I play like Evoker, something like that, you know? So yet another reason to re-roll Warlock. Join the good guys, you know? Okay. Let's get some stolen research crates and hopefully finish off this Reshi Rap quest. Oh, you know what? Oh, can I buy it? Oh, I could buy like 2 pieces of gear. Shoot, I'm not even fully geared on this guy. It's okay. I have the 4 set and I have the weapon, which is basically all you need. And then you're basically... The rest is just like... It's nice to have, but it's not necessary. It's not gonna like win me games or whatever. Alright. Got some crates here. Oh yeah, one thing is I need to keybind corruption. So corruption you need to actually have keybound when you play Blitz. And only Blitz. Because that's how you spin flags instantly. Super important. Hickey. Hickey. Have I ever played Arena or BG when drunk? Yeah, I mean, yes. Usually. No, not usually. I actually don't drink as much these days, but usually when I'm just like chilling with my wife, we're just like playing games, we'll usually have a glass of wine at least. I don't... Drunk might be a strong word for what we do, but I don't really get like wasted as much these days. My liver just can't handle it. Takes me forever to recover. But yeah, no, I do like to play with a drink or two. But not during the day. Like right now, I'm not drinking and playing. But I'd say, you know, I think I play pretty decently. I don't think I play a lot worse when I'm slightly inebriated. I play a lot worse when I'm tired, for sure. Like that's like a major negative, like few hundred points sort of thing. But then again, we're not. It's not like I'm exactly a reliable judge of whether I'm good or not when drunk. I bet I'm a better streamer if I drink a little. I don't drink and stream. I don't think I've done that yet. Because that's like, I feel like streaming is so, it takes like so much effort. Like I'm talking and playing and everything. It's like there's a lot going on. So very hard to imagine drinking and playing and streaming. But maybe it would be better. Who knows? Whatever.
These wastelands are still.
I bet it would make questing a lot more fun. I feel like there's a lot more quests here than I remember doing. Talk to Zalatath. Meet her at the Tempest Fields. Is that not... Am I not here? Oh, here.
My champion. I think this latest complication is yours.
When you're not streaming?
These wastelands
Yeah, I usually don't drink and stream. I don't think I ever have.
of Koresh.
Um,
I remember how much trouble they caused you in the devouring war.
I feel like
Aren't they why you
drinking doesn't like... It doesn't like change me. Some people get very, very different when they drink.
are always
It's just like more of the same for me, so...
during an apocalypse?
Some people say that Blitz is only playable when you drink some vodka. Sometimes.
Get them to pardon
Yeah.
me. I could convince them to fight for us.
It probably makes the losses go by faster. Because sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, it's a real pain in the butt. Okay, hold on. I need to respond to a couple more emails. Then I swear I'm done going AFK. Just 1 minute. right. I can do everything. Okay, I can't play both shuffle and blitz at the same time, but the blitz popped, and I'm always going to prioritize games on my North America account because oh man, it didn't end up popping. Shoot. Okay. But yeah, let's see. Let's talk to Zalatath, the Harbinger.
Sharp as a
Is that title achievable? I feel like you can get the Harbinger title, can't you? Isn't that a thing?
as I promised.
Maybe not.
To gain access to their
Um,
you must impress
all right.
them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
Let's kill some of these guys. What am I supposed to do? Kill some of these guys, kill some observers, and collect essences. Okay, I can do that. Oh yeah, there is the essence. Yeah. You know, Blitz can be really stressful sometimes. Sometimes I get a little annoyed when it feels like when it feels like people are playing in like a trolly way in shuffle, but usually I don't get that upset in shuffle. Blitz, sometimes I can get really annoyed, and I have to do my best to just avoid chatting. I think everyone gets this way. Just try my best not to chat when it's like really silly what's happening. I think it's just because like mistakes in Blitz are extremely obvious. It's like hilarious, you know? Like when people abandon a base and then somebody just see. I need to click more stuff. Where do I click it? Oh, there's one.
I cannot use that item yet.
Okay, we're almost done. Need to click one more thing. If I can find it. Here. Okay, then I need to kill a couple more observers.
I cannot use that item yet.
Where are the observers? There's one. I like how he's fighting somebody else and I just like swoop in and kill both of them. It's like a very disappointing way to die. If you're one of them. Okay, Zalatath. Let's finish this up. Let's do it.
We're in this together. We need to talk to their leader.
Collect some void energy and kill Zagathav. Zagathav is like a name. Like it feels like they really ran out of names. They're like they have no idea what to name this guy, so they just it's like really random letters. How many different names are there in the game? There must be like so many NPCs and everything. Wait, what do I do here? Talk to Soul Scribe, this guy.
They fought the void. We should hear their words before execution. We will. I know what you yearn for, Oracle.
Return the dagger.
That item is still recharging.
This guy?
A gift for you.
Oh, they're still talking.
You misplaced this dagger in a broker.
Something.
We return
What?
it freely. What is it?
Talk to talk to Zaltat now. Okay.
I cannot use that item.
Excellent.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow God, but I think you want the ribbon I took from that ravel broker. You keep unwise company.
All right.
Mother, allow them to
Oh my gosh.
reveal your secrets. Your
Speak to
warriors
Narath.
boon to our cause. You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
Bring a stalker to Zabta. Okay, I vaguely remember doing this. I think maybe I just killed him. I forget. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I pick him up. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Nemanon, you don't know for certain, but you feel so strongly that Blizzard uses a name generator to come up with NPC names. Oh yeah, for sure. They've got some good NPC like name generators. I mean, even like your demon names and stuff, the name generator. I think that's kind of cool because they all have like a very defined style. So they all sound like the ones that are come from like lore that they've developed pretty well. They all sound pretty consistent. The names. All right, we're getting there. But what do I do next? There's no follow-up quest. I guess it's over here. Oh, over here. Narath. Okay. Collect energy. My character is actually really weak. All this stuff gets one shot on my main. Alright, collecting energy. I guess I'll accept this Q too.
That item is still recharging.
Oh, Q pop. Alright. Let me reload my UI. I think something's messed up here. Oh yeah, and this guy I have to put in a follower dungeon, so I save my queue. Alright, Ret, Survival, DH. This is like every single round. This is like the exact same matchup with 2 Disc Priests. Oh no, one Holy Priest and 1 Disc Priest. Okay. Oh man, this Disc Priest might go 6-0 if they are playing the Void Weaver build. Because they're going to lose every time I'm with them, and they're going to win every time... Wait, does that make them 6-0? No, they're not going to go 6-0. They're just going to beat me 3 times. It's going to be so sad. Oh wait, I have to change this. Shoot. I don't know if I changed the time. Basically, Disc Priests are a hard counter for Demolocks right now. It's insane. The only real counter is you you have to interrupt as many mind blasts as you can, because that's sort of like where they get their big orby things from. Oh no, I got interrupted. 'Cause every time the orb detonates, it's a full heal for his team. Insane. Nothing can be done about it. Wait, what? Let's lay on hands. It's pretty good. Full heal from the orb exploding. Collapsing void. Or whatever you call it. Oh, interrupt the searing glare. He can die. Nah, he got the bubble off just in time. Port out of the exploding thing and just train this guy into the dirt. Silenced? What? Stunned? Dude, I hate this sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna pop wall. Tyrant. Fear the healer. Stun healer. Refear healer. Oh, he got sanked. Shoot. Refear again. Hopefully not die here. Reflect his void blasts. Port out of that. Hit this guy during spell bomb. Get the fake Healthstone. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're not good. I'm dead. I don't think I can survive there much longer. Yeah, I don't think I can win against the Disc Priest, because it's a pretty hard counter for demo right now. I really wish Blizzard would stop doing this to demonology locks. Every now and then they will make a healing character do a lot of extra healing and damage against AoE, and it's just completely is super busted against demo because we have so many targets. So when they hit like 15 imps with their collapsing rift, it's like insane healing and damage. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I'm just hoping I win all my games with the Disc Priest. It's the only way out here. Oh gosh. Fellord. Hit up the healer. This could be a kill. Or a bubble or something. Yeah, nice. Fear the healer. Hit this guy during bubble. Healthstone. Got stunned. I guess I hope for the best here, basically. I don't know. AoE stun. Oh shoot, we thought of AoE stun at the same time. Wall. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. I should trinket that stun. Hellstone. Stun this guy. Stun the healer. Oh boy. Nice swap. Oh no. Spell bop. That doesn't get messed spelled. I think we're... I guess I just run. Yeah, I should just run. Do I have Spelldom? I do. Alright, fake the kick, AoE stun, get the kill, stun the healer. Fear the healer. He might be negative. Oh, he's barely positive. Yeah, we got it. Alright. That's pretty close. You know, I should have bought some gear. I've got like, how much conquest do I have now? 1600 conquest? Yeah, that's like 2 solid pieces. I should have bought. And I need to get this cloak. Oh my gosh. It takes forever. Okay, survival DH. Why don't I run... You know the funny thing about running Diabolus is I'll present even more targets because there'll be like more imps and Mother of Chaoses and stuff spawning. So I think we're just going to stick with Soul Harvester because the Disc Priest is otherwise going to like do just like too much healing and damage. Alright, can I get a fear out of that? No, I can't. What I really depend on here is I need the ret to get a bunch of CC on this healer. I'm not sure how else to do this. If I'm the only one who can CC the healer, then this is not going to happen. There's just too much damage and healing. Like, please, repentance, something. Alright, fear the healer. Maybe I can get it. Oh, maybe we can get a... Alright, let's swap. That's pretty good. I got a wall here. This is not good. On the healer. AoE stunning, coil, try and get him out of the barrier. Trinket that. Interrupt the healer maybe? Nice, got the interrupt. Oh, he finally hodged the healer. Wow, it's his first hodge the entire game. We get a kill. There we go. That's the only way. All right, now I've got the disc on my side. I could probably play Diabolist here. So let's switch it up. You know, I probably should take Impish. Yeah, I need Impish here. Alright, blast this guy. Never mind. Stun into stun. Or interrupt into stun. Let's just like train this guy though. I think I'm just gonna trinket, whatever. Let's just get a quick start here. You're the healer. Fake the kick. Just start blasting. Was that swap? No. It was just a mighty heal. Let's fear this guy. Hellstone. Fear again. Alright, here we go. Infernal Bolts up. Way less damage than I thought. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have Howl of Terror. Oh my gosh. Howl of Terror is amazing here. It's like the whole point of going this build. Alright. Let's just blast this guy. Dang. Can't get the fear on the healer. AoE fear? Oh shoot, did I overlap with the Oh nice. He locks shadow, I just blast him. Oh, he barely lived there. Oh, he dies. Yeah. Alright. I think coming away with at least 3 wins here is that's like pretty solid. This is a tough lobby. Triple melee plus a wait, survival, right? Yeah, triple melee plus disc priest. Okay. The key here is to train the Ret Paladin into the ground. I think that's got to be the strategy. Demon Hunters are just way too strong. Honestly, they're overpowered, but nobody seems to notice because Rets are also overpowered. All right, sphere them. Get a nice Handicled in. It's a Tyrant. Into Fake Kick. He still got the stun off even though I faked it. That's too bad. Oh, he kicked that time. All right. Interrupt the healer. Fellord here. This is like a kill or something. He's got to pop something, right? No? All right, there's bubble. It's kind of funny. Ray of Hope is like so funny because like you don't know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen. AoE fear into fake kick into kill. Pop up. Dead. All right. I kind of just had to trust my healer there. I probably should have walled. That would have been like a much safer way of killing him there. But he was pretty doomed once I got the precog there. Okay. I think same thing. So this time it's Disc Priest. Dang. Do I switch it up? I think let's try Diabolist here. This is going to come down to CC. Can I get CC on the Disc Priest? Because if he's just free casting, then we're hosed. There's just no way. It's just too much healing. What is this? I don't think they're on me this time. Oh, there they go. Fear them, just so I can... Nice, got the precog. Ah, shoot, he dodged my big attack. Fear them. Full fear. AoE stunning. There's whatever you call it. The lay on hands thing. Let's fear this guy. Fear the healer. Oh yeah, it's a full fear. A wall here, and we just get the kill. Oh, he ran. What? That's like dishonorable behavior. Alright. That actually completely negated my wall. I was like, this is a guaranteed kill at this point. Not so now. This is actually problematic. I think I might lose this one. I think we're in trouble. Stun the healer. Oh no, can't get the fear. So I summon all this stuff. Oh, spell bop came in just in time. That was a good spell bop. AoE fear into AoE sun. Nah, I should have. You know the mistake. So this was only 2200. That's why. But the mistake I made was I thought I had a guaranteed wall kill there, and so I popped my wall when I really wasn't in danger. But I just didn't want to get interrupted while I could try and finish off the dude. But I didn't have the CC I needed to lock him down in place, because if I could stun him, then we would have gotten the kill right there. Oh well. Do our best. Queue up. Leave this follower dungeon. We're still working on getting this like quest item. Sebs, Man, the way you plant your feet and just get so much damage off is awesome. Yeah, that's just how I roll. I'm just not good at kiting. If I were good at kiting, I would kite. But um, you run too much and it loses games. Yeah, I think one of the things that like really helped me improve my gameplay a lot is when I just like kind of like admitted to myself that I can't kite well, and then I just started. I was like, okay, what else can I do? Just start blasting, and it actually works out. It's a little bit scarier because if you don't manage to weave in your instant casts properly, then sometimes you'll do even less damage than if you were kiting. So it's definitely there's a little learning curve with it, but for me it comes a little more naturally. So I enjoy that playstyle more. Okay, switch to Diabolist Blitz build.
I cannot cast that yet.
This is a 2850 game. Man, I really need my gear. All right, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon again. Let's see, Hickey. How should I say that? Hickey? Should a ret always go for a demolock? I think in general, if you see a demonology, a warlock, and there's no higher priority target in a round, like a Destro or a Boomkin or somebody who's going to do crazy damage if left alone, then I think you do have to target them. So a ret kind of needs to go. Like in that game, I think they had to just train me down. I think where they probably could have gotten some wins is if they had made some swaps to healers, like unexpectedly make a quick swap to the healer. But other than that, it's like I think the Ret, Hunter, and I were just kill targets the entire time. So yeah, Demon Hunters are just I think they're a little too strong defensively right now. They're pretty strong offensively, but it's not like broken. It's more that they seem totally unkillable to me. Okay. I think with any luck, I'm just gonna sit shrine and just AFK hang out at the shrine. It's like my favorite job in this map. Because then I can kind of catch up on chat and just chill. Low pressure. It's actually high pressure. People contest Shrine a lot because everyone wants this buff. It's such a great buff. Alright, let's just lay a little gateway here. Pop all my cooldowns. Get a total reset on my cooldowns. See, he's like trying to fight me, but I still have all my cooldowns. He's super doomed. Wait, is he doomed? Hellstone? Wall? Fear? Wait a second. He's definitely not doomed. Dude, he hit me for like 10 million in like one hit. Alright. That was embarrassing. Let's do that again. I was like, I don't need to use any cooldowns to kill him, but I should have just popped everything. I would have easily won that. Alright, I think the Demon Hunter will kill him now, and I can just recap this.
That item is still recharging.
Get the reset on all my cooldowns, and I'll just pretend that never happened. The Demon Hunter and I will never speak of it again. It's like a gentleman's agreement to never bring that up again. I think that's one thing that's I'm still not used to is this season rogues do insanely crazy burst damage. Like Assassin and Sub broke both. Nemenon, got to reset the CDs you don't use. Yes. All right. I only use CDs when there's literally no danger at all. Like I can use them all right here. Totally safe. All right. Now I reset again. It's funny because I had things like Felguard and Tyrant still active when he started attacking me, so I was like, he's super dead. And then I didn't reuse my cooldowns again, which would have actually sealed the deal. DXP logic. What do you think is more impactful in PvP? Dev, Ellie, or Unholy? Oh, I think all three are extremely impactful. They're all very viable in all forms. Shuffle, Arena, Blitz. Um, impactful. By impactful, you probably mean like just like what can carry the hardest, and I think they're all three of them are really they're carry classes. They all do a ton of damage. Uh, let's see. As soon as he pops his cooldowns, I'm gonna lay. Just go ahead and pop this. What? I thought I popped my wall, but I did not. All right, pop wall now. Oh shoot! They brought friends. Wait, I've got a friend too. I'm not alone. Dang it! But they have a healer, so it's gonna be really hard to get any progress here done. I don't know who to target. Probably the rogue. He seems like he's squishy. But he just jetted out of here. He's super gone. Dang. Alright, let's reset cooldowns. Just stun him. Alright, there we go. I should have done that faster. Oh well. Are we Alliance? I think we're Alliance. So we're about to pull... Actually, we're about to pull even with them. Or maybe a little ahead? I don't know. It's a pretty close game, though. It's the kind of game where my team would benefit from me doing a little bit of exploration. Like right now, Shrine is safe. 7 seconds. It should be safe. So I should wander over here somewhere. Help out. Like throw a couple cooldowns. But it just seems useless. I mean, there's a healer there. We're not going to take that. Are we? I think I just stay here. I think the rogue will be back. He's been back twice now. The monk whispered to me that I need to play Shrine. I don't know what that means. I think he's not happy with how I'm handling my Shrine duties. This is my guess. But I feel like I'm doing fine. Exploring as demo is tough because you can't mount back up. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like you have a lot less time to explore because you have to start running back sooner. And if you don't do it right, then sometimes you get stuck running back and like you arrive back at Shrine with less health because you have to burning rush so much. That's really bad. Oh wait. What is that guy doing? That was very sneaky. It's like that guy's chatting with his Twitch chat. He's not paying attention. What the? Oh my gosh, dude. How can he hit that hard? That's the most ridiculous thing I've seen. This is very bad because I'm not dying in a very fast. I needed to die faster. How much time is left on Shrine? 13 seconds. Okay, so I'll res here before the Shrine goes away, and I'll be able to contest. Maybe. I think I'm just like, I keep getting caught off guard by how much damage these guys are doing in one hit. Like a single global, just ending me. Shoot, I don't even have... I can't even win this fight. Oh my gosh. he got the reset thingy too. All right. The plan is to... What's the plan now? I Can't take that back in time. Got 4 seconds. So I think we go for ruins. Wait, how long is ruins up? Oh no, they're still fighting over ruins.
I cannot cast.
Where do you think it's gonna port me? Oh, that's actually fine. I'll leave my port here. Dang, this was a mistake. Unless we can get some kills here. Uh-oh. Didn't take that, and we lost Shrine. I think we're gonna lose ruins too, so I think it's game. Dang, that's game. Hey, Abelic. How's the night? Well, I think it's going great. We just lost a game that was totally winnable. I'm trying to think. It literally came down to like me not popping cooldowns enough when fighting a hunter. I think that was the difference between winning that game and losing that game. It's pretty funny. Oh well. GG. That was EU. Yeah, I'm like pretty high rated in EU. That was a 2850 game. I really needed to win that one. But shoot, I've got to finish the Reshi Wrap quest so I can buy my conquest gear. This guy's like, yeah, I'm like 5 item levels behind everybody else. 5 or 6.
That spell is not yet ready.
What's this? Oh wait, I need to get energy from what? Oh, this thing. I feel like they purposefully made the quest items here just like super hard to see. That's not like fun though, you know? That's not part of the challenge that I care about, like being challenging. Like you want the fight, like the boss fights and stuff to be challenging, not like, can you see this little box you need to click? All right, we've charged the boxes. Yeah, we're queued up in both EU and NA, but EU has been popping a little more. Saltath, what did you have for me? Report to the Oasis? Oh my gosh, that never-ending campaign. All right, actually, AFK for just 1 second. Let me just finish a couple more messages, and then done.
Absolutely not. The wastelanders
All right.
are thieves. And
Okay.
fine. Report
Ready for
wrong.
turn-in. Turn-in where? Oh, the Oasis. Do I actually have to do like save the animals here, or wait? Do you think I can get the Reshi wraps already?
Oracles of the untamed. You will let them commune with Koresh in your dome, or they will.
I've heard the song of Koresh before. These
Am I far enough along to get the Reshi wraps, or do I have to
a pale shadow of Koresh that
save the animals? I don't think I have to save all the animals, do I?
That item is
That would
still
be
recharged.
excessive.
use my Rishi ribbon to destroy.
I don't remember. I did these like quests so fast last like on NA when they came out. I don't remember. This is so annoying. I have to find plants or something. Heart spring water.
Far away. That item is still recharging. I cannot use that item
Got
yet.
a flower. Excellent. Pick up a little.
That item is still recharging.
What? What are these? Worms. That's pretty gross.
I require a target. I cannot use that item yet.
Serenit bud. Over here. Oh no, that's not. What is that?
It is not ready yet.
Here we go. I don't think any of my NAQs have popped yet. Yeah, I've just been getting back-to-back EU ones. It's crazy. How high rated are they? I don't think they're super high rated. 2,500? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on this hill. These plants. What? Trapped me.
It is not ready.
Yeah, no T smoke. Red is so kitted out, it's kind of hilarious. Yeah. I think it's amazing. It's truly amazing that they have so many tools. You know, back in the day, they didn't have spell bop. What? When did they get spell bop? That's just insane. As if they needed one more bop, one more immunity. And why is it that they can use bubble on forbearance? Like that doesn't seem fair, right? I can't be the only person who thinks that. You struggle at 1600 on Frost Mage, and 1900 is no problem as a new ret. Oh yeah, you can just one button your way to 2400 as ret. I'm pretty sure. At least 2100. Just one button, just smash the one button rotation, and you will climb to 2100. I'm pretty sure, unless you have like a lot of lag or something. As long as you bubble occasionally. Pacquiao Bowl. What's truly amazing is still no patch notes. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's Friday. Friday is patch day. Patch notes day. Let me check this thing. MMO champion. Nothing. Turbo boost. Hold on. Let's see. I got a follower dungeon here. All right. We got. Oh yeah, this is actually NA. Let me slash reload real quick. Turbo boost starts October 21st. That's like a month. That's like 3 or 4 weeks. That's a while. This guy's saying. All right. What do we got here? Holy Pally, Destro, BM Hunter. Oh, what is this? This is totally wrong. Oh, I didn't change it in time. Shoot. Whatever. This guy's like saying like everyone's playing Destro right now. I think that's right. Destro does seem kind of like good right now. Like a lot better than it should be, probably. Wait. I got interrupted? How dare you? That's insane. Where's my pet? Alright, I'm just gonna port for a second because I'm taking lots of damage. Stress out my healer, I'm sure. Alright, here, interrupt the shadow so I can free cast and Hand of Gul'dan's. Interrupt the fear. Plop a Fellord here. He's probably thinking, I wish I could port. So this is kind of an odd setup here. I think I just got to go on this guy a little bit, just to keep this hunter a little bit on his toes. Bestial Wrath, ugh. Alright, now we hit the lock. Oh shoot, I got stunned at the wall here. I'm getting kind of hosed here because my build is wrong. You know, I could actually Burning Rush here because I have the wrong build. So I can actually run faster. Alright, nice. Got the precog, blasting away. There's his if I fear the healer, he's gonna have to bubble. Or not, I guess. Optional, I suppose. I don't think it's super optional. Oh, there's the bubble. Nice, okay. Fear this guy instead. Stun the lock. Interrupt the healer. Blast. Dang. Fake the kicks. No! What? No way. Dang. I feel kind of bad because I had the wrong build. So I was getting kind of wrecked. I'm just kidding. Actually, the build wasn't that. I was off by like 2 points. It's not really a good excuse. Okay. K-Crash. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I missed a bunch of chats. Let's see. Zame. Forbearance was pretty bad with griefing. Being bopped by someone else at a poor time was really toxic. That's true. You really could troll other paladins that way, huh? I think what's frustrating about Divine Shield is that it's probably hard to balance it all because it is simply, it's like the only immunity where you can actually still do your full damage rotation and everything, right? Maybe it's not the only one. Cloak is basically like that. It's not true immunity, but it's basically immunity. Dang, I got interrupted at like really horrible times there. Really messed me up. Just gonna reflect real quick. On the healer, fear the healer again. Bake the kick. Actually, I don't need to. Just gonna up, fear, shoot. Bake the kick. Fear the healer. Oh no, he's on DR. What am I talking about? Fear this guy instead. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Alright, I am miles away from my port. Hopefully nobody has noticed that. I'm sure nobody has noticed, right? Reflect. Look at that. It's coming right back at you. Coil. Big damage. Oh, that was a nice interrupt. Fake that. I wall here. Interrupt the healer. I'm just blasting this guy because he's closer. Shadow Bolt, by the way, is really nice this season. It hits really hard. They buffed it. So like, if you can weave some Shadow Bolt in, it makes a huge difference in your damage. Just gonna port for a little breather. Fake the kick, reflect. That Chaos Bolt's going right back. Oh, it didn't. These Chaos Bolts are not hitting hard enough. Fake the kicks. Coil this guy. Uh oh, this might be actually trouble. I have the fear. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Alright, pack. Now Rets can bubble with Forbearance on? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then, let's see. Yeah, it is crazy there's no patch notes, right? I mean, they should do something about Rets. I don't think Rets need to be, like, sent to the nether regions, which is, like, often what they do when things are, like, OP. But it is definitely... It doesn't seem totally fair. Alright, I was glared anyway, so it's like, it doesn't matter to get interrupted there. Let's say a Fell Lord here. Just getting out of line of sight, popping this guy. Tyrant. Coil. Fear the healer. This is really big. Let's interrupt the fear. Reflect fear. Wait, not. I don't know what he's doing. Something else. Tongues. Fake the kick. JK. Uh-oh. Alright. What? So much CC. Alright. Get kicked during Searing Glares, no big deal. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna fear the healer. Oh no, he reflected my coil thingy. I reflected his fear. In return, I fat fingered my wall. No big deal, because they're going on the other dude pretty hard, so I don't think it'll matter. Interrupt the healer. Stun this guy. This might be a kill. Oh no. Maybe not. Oh, nice. AoE stun. Actually, I'm gonna hit the healer real quick. It's bad, Bellord. Oh, nice interrupt. I thought I could sneak that through. I'm reflecting this whole damage combo here. Alright, not that one though. I need to get out of here. Oof. That was scary. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Dang. I think that was winnable. I messed up. That's okay. This guy told me not to overreach. Ah, it's good advice in life. Unlucky wall, fat finger. Yeah, it was a really bad fat finger because that was that definitely would have helped to have wall there. But we didn't blow through all our cooldowns either, so I think I could have just won there. I just needed to play a little smarter after I ported. All right. I'm just PvEing right now. You're the healer? This actually... Yeah, okay, he walled. Alright. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt? Alright, this is actually... Oh, shoot. Got a bunch of stuns off. They have so many interrupts, this particular comp. It's going to be pretty hard. Alright, interrupted, or you're the healer. Do I have to wall here? I think it's okay. Maybe I should have. But I got interrupted, so it is what it is now. Alright, I'm gonna wall here. This is kind of iffy. Dang it. I didn't do my reflect very well there, because... Shoot. I'm dead. That was a nice knock. Kind of really screwed up our positioning. Man, I don't know how to win that. I don't think I ever casted a single Tyrant on time. I got interrupted like 14 times. K-Crash, what's the strong spec this tier? It's Hellcaller Destro. That's the strongest spec right now for both Blitz and Shuffle and Arena. All three. I'm playing Demo right now, which is, I think, still good. I'm not doing so hot here in this lobby, but I think it's actually pretty good still. I should win these rounds here. Like this is on us to lose, especially if they use all their interrupts on me. Look at that. That's like a huge mistake if they interrupt me. Like that. I get precog. That's funny that he silenced me and kicked me at the same exact second. Is he kickbotting? Like, why would he do that? Or he fat fingered, like I've been fat fingering everything too. Who knows? But when there's a Destro and a Demo in your game, you have to interrupt the Destro. Usually. I mean, what they're doing is working because my Destro's not doing any damage, but in theory, they do need to interrupt the Destro. They haven't interrupted him once. It's kind of odd. I mean, this makes no sense. Just do some damage, buddy. They actually haven't interrupted him a single time. I'm not sure what to make of this. I'm just straight up dying. He didn't get interrupted once, and he did half my damage. What rating is this? 25? Okay. Got a YouTube for a Hellcaller Destro build? Yeah, so my Hellcaller Destro build from last season is still on point. I think the build is unchanged this season. He's a rank 1 title? No, that seems like... I mean, who knows? Everyone has bad games. Okay. Yeah, I would say that like... yeah, my guide, if you look on YouTube, I'll send a link in a second here, but it's still totally the same. All right, let the Lord here, send all these pets and things. Yeah, once again, I don't know why they're able to prioritize their interrupts on me. See, both those interrupts just now went on me, which doesn't make a lot of sense, right? I mean, this guy can just Chaos Bolt. Oh, he's actually doing damage this round, though. Maybe he was... Yeah, I don't know. Just had a bad round last time. I'm just gonna coil, trinket coil. So I'm having to go on the Demon Hunter a lot just for availability reasons. He's giving me precog, but it makes no sense. He's not taking any damage. That must be crazy. Extremely unusual game. I'm just having to wall for no reason at all. What a bizarre game. I don't know what to make of it. I think I could have won. I could have won more rounds. I just didn't play very well. I fat fingered a wall in one round, and then second to last round, it should have been a free win. Destro demo is actually very strong into that kind of like double melee. Just kind of had a bad round, I guess. Yeah, like this doesn't make sense. All right, Vish, same as last season, but 4-piece is way better. Yeah, that's right. So 4-piece is really good. It sends Hellcaller way higher. Before I got 4-piece, I wasn't sure whether Hellcaller or Diabolus was better, but after testing 4-piece, it's definitely Hellcaller. You wither everything. I mean, like, if you do nothing but wither 3 targets and then hit Malevolence on cooldown, you'll do like about 1 million DPS just from that. If you did nothing else with your time. And then if you just throw in a few other like Chaos Bolts and stuff, like you'll do a ton of damage. It's really scary. Okay, I have 650 conquest on this guy, but I don't think I can actually buy anything this week on this character. Oh, this character though, I can still buy upgrades. I've been holding off and buying upgrades because I want to get the Reshi cloak first. But I'm actually not sure if I have to do all these quests first. I think I do. Let's kill some of these worms.
I cannot use that item yet.
4-piece is why stocks go up, only goes up. It's banished from BGB lobbies. What?
Item is still recharging.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let me link my guide. It should still be totally valid. I need to update my guides for this season, but I might just wait until the turbo boost. Like, I'm actually just, I've been waiting for them to do some sort of balancing patch, but they haven't done anything. Pretty insane. Like that just seems like it. I mean, the reason why is because they are so focused on midnight, but it just feels weird. All right, let's go ahead and take this queue and then put this guy in the follower dungeon again. Oh yeah, Bryce, let's see. What's up? Love all the guides and streams. As a fellow Warlock enjoyer, it's been a pleasure tuning in. Oh, nice. Got 1800 in Threes' AF playing. Oh, WLS? That's awesome. Congratulations. 1800 in Threes is no joke this season. It is a challenging season for sure. Oh, I think this is it. I think I'm about to unlock the Reshi wraps. I saved the Oasis. Pack, why not just add a 5-minute edit to an old video going up? Yeah, I should, but you know what I did with all the old files that I used to make my old videos? I deleted them, so I can't go back and re-edit them. So that, you know, it's I have to sit down and record it again. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's not the way I should do things, huh? For maybe in the future I'll do it differently. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we're facing Ellie, Rhett, and a hunter. That's extremely surprising to face a Rhett and a hunter. Solo, I'm gonna play Soul Harvester. Against double shaman, I kind of have to go Soul Harvester. You know, I don't have to. This is my EU luck. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna play Diabolist, but it's pretty hard to get things going as Diabolist against like all these grounding totems and stuff, and interrupts, and stuff like that. But hey, I'm gonna hit this elemental just to get some imps rolling. I don't really have to do damage right now. Look at that, just got some free stuff. The reflect during his big damage go. I can tell he's doing his big damage go because he's like floating in the sky like a Greek god. Actually, I don't think they could fly. Maybe not a Greek god. Maybe like a... I don't think the Norse gods could fly either. I don't. Who could fly? Superman. Actually, could the Greek gods fly? Now I'm like confused. Maybe they could. What in the... Oh my gosh. I health stoned there too. I thought that would be enough. I guess I should have walled. How did I die so fast? Dude, this guy blew me up. Wait a second. That's crazy. I think I'm bad. That was crazy. Maybe I should look at the death recap. Oh well. Let's try that again. I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm just going to stand right here. Blast away. Just get everything rolling. Reflect. Do this guy. Pick the kicks. Actually, I'm going to plop a Fellord here. Oh, wait a second. Is that a... No, that's an enemy. Enemy dome. So I leave the dome. Alright, reflecting. Oh, he's lassoing. Shoot. Alright. See if we can get some damage rolling. Hey, we stunning. Pretty rough. Interrupt the healer. Kind of late. Interrupt. Not great. Oh, nice knockback. Don't. Ah, it happened again. What? I keep getting globaled. Okay, not quite global. But what was that? Dude, I'm dying so fast sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna go Soul Harvester because, like, against double range, it's like a little too hard to keep damage rolling as Diabolist. But that was still kind of crazy. I'm not even super undergeared. I mean, I still have 30% versatility, so it's not that bad. That's not the reason why I'm dying so fast. I think I'm just not anticipating the LE damage. Dude, this is crazy. They almost blew up this priest. Interrupt the shaman. AoE fearing. No, I don't have AoE fear because I suspect out of it. Wow. Is this Ellie Shaman also just like kind of crazy? It feels a little crazy. I'm just gonna wall, whatever. I thought I was gonna get global there, but I was not. Shoot. I'm gonna get global the next round. Stormkeeper, not fun. Reflect. Dang, he purged and then still interrupted. I'll eat the hex, it's fine. Just hitting the shaman since he's closest. Oh my gosh, it happened again. Stun the dude. I almost got one shot again. Why is that happening? Are they doing damage? Reflect. Try and blast this guy. Dang. Interrupted. Interrupted twice. Blow this guy. Ah! Or just for the buff. Try and kill this guy. There we go. Dude, the only reason why I won is because I managed to health stone when I was at 4% health or something ridiculous. I think this Ellie or this Marks. It must be the Ellie. Is the Ellie winning most of the rounds? Yeah, the Marks is not winning the rounds. But the Ellie is doing some crazy burst. It's funny because I don't think I've noticed Ellie's doing crazy burst this season. Not like previous seasons. But this feels like previous seasons where you just get global occasionally. It's weird. I'm like missing like 1 million HP maybe. Like 1 or 2 million. Still. What? I thought I stayed close to this little thingy. Alright. Get the precog, reflect here. Coil him. Oh no. Be this guy. Pop a Fellorn on top of him. Oh shoot, interrupted. Be the healer. Okay, can I get the fear in the healer though? Oh my gosh, I got interrupted again. Kite for a second. Fake the kick. Reflect. Foil. Alright. I wall, because I'm just scared for my life. Shoot, so was the shaman who spirit linked at the same time. Dude, I can't. I'm not going to survive the next global. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, it's got the swap off. Hey, we stunning. Shoot, silenced. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. Oh, I thought I faked that kick. Dang. Die! Oh my gosh, we barely won that round. Look at that damage meter. They like tripled the damage we did. Oh no, more than tripled. So we did about 2 million combined DPS. They did about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They did like literally. Okay, yeah, tripled. I guess the math was right. Bryce, good evening. Good evening indeed. Hem, you feel like there's a new Ellie build that's getting popular lately? I don't know what's going on, but this dude is doing crazy burst. I mean, Marx is also doing a lot of burst for sure, but this Ellie, I think it's the Ellie who's doing some crazy burst. I've not seen this season, that level of burst. So I'm not deeply intrigued. Like I don't want to know why this is happening, but I guess I have to find out sooner or later. All right, let's interrupt the healer. Can I get a fear out of that? Nice, lay on hands. Dude, he just global them again. And you know Rets have like 10,000 answers to being globaled. There is something crazy about what this... Should we look at his build? 0 kicks? Dude, what does kicks have to do with anything? This dude does just like... It's like kicks don't matter. Where's the inspection? There it is. Farseer. Alright, everybody take a screenshot. Farseer build. There you go. 10 billion DPS. I don't know. It may just be the lobby's kind of wacky. Who knows? You can never tell these sorts of things. But if this happens again, then I'm gonna write Blizzard a nasty letter, and they will do nothing about it, regardless. Oh, kicked. Dude, why does he silence me? Silence the dude who does 10 billion damage. Alright, whatever. Alright, interrupt the healer. fake the kick. Oh my gosh, I almost died there. What in the world? Ah, I got kicked. Dude, he's doing infinite damage again. And I don't think he's, yeah, I don't think it's interruptible. Whoa, a wall here. That's crazy. Get some pets on this thing. Coil him. Oh my gosh, hold still. You're the healer. I hate it when people play like this, which is like dodging. It's okay when I do it. Like I'm going behind the corner because that's like part of my strategy. But other people, they're just like being just cowardly. All right, I think this is it. We've now repositioned into a better spot. I just stun him. Let this guy do his thing. Port. Oh, he didn't global him. He failed. Oh my gosh, I trinketed silence directly into a stun. That stinks. Foil. Uh-oh. Dang. Does this guy have atonement on me? I feel like I'm just dying. Oh, 62 dampening. Never mind. Just stun this guy. Hey, we stunning again. This is so cowardly of me. I'm ashamed to say I am spending this much time behind a pillar. But I need this guy to end the game already. Oh boy. Alright. Going for it. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Hunter didn't get a win? I feel bad. I don't even think the Hunter was playing badly. I think he just got... I think when the Hunter was on the Ellie's team, the Ellie just didn't crit hard enough. That's my guess. That's some crazy stuff. Alright, we'll queue up. But I think I get the Reshi wraps now. That's huge. Meet the Soul Scribe by the water. Oh yeah, I remember this. Did some sort of ritual here. Play some potions and daggers and stuff. And then we start the ritual. And then oh yeah, give me a versatility fiber. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I don't get it yet. Oh my gosh. I think I need to... Oh yeah, shoot. I've got to like finish a little bit more quests. I have to do a phase diving quest. That's right. I remember now. This one, the next dimension. Dang it. Yeah, do you think that was a new Ellie build? Because the overall damage wasn't that high, but it felt like he was hitting Mega Earth Shock for 4 million? What the? I don't know. Seems pretty scary. Okay. I inspect the ugly mirror. What? Oh, is this a world quest? Whatever, I'll just do it real fast. Because we enjoy puzzles here. Ta-da.
You look better already. It must be fixed.
Talk to Illyria. Oh yeah, skip conversation. I don't have time for this. That's right. What do you need?
We hunt the truth.
Wait. Listen to heal the wounded Riftwalker. The wounded Riftwalker. This guy here.
New doorways have opened to us.
You must prove yourself. Valeria called for our aid against Demencies.
Okay.
Follow her to the end. The Shadow
Now I
Guard
have
has
to
This will be the first test of our
kill some of these dudes. Take their weapons.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so correct the will.
Right. So far, so good. Wait, am I getting their weapons? Oh no, I need to find some weapons. Ah, Q-pop. Nice. Alright, put this guy in a follower dungeon. Let me just double check. So I have 650 conquest. I'm in all purple. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, I can't afford the trinket. Yeah, the only thing I can buy this week would be bracers, but I might as well just save for the trinket next week, huh? Yeah, not sure. You saw Pika playing some Ellie Burst build last night. Yeah, it seemed pretty good. You came here from the Blitz video. Nice. First time playing this season, hit 2-1 on Destro. So thanks. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad to hear that. 2.1 on Destro is, I mean, that's really good. Destro's very good at Blitz for sure, but Blitz, that's a lot of games. Like you have to play very well consistently to get to 2.1. That's great. Yeah, Blitz is fun. I think of it as like definitely a more casual game mode overall than Shuffle or Arena, because it simply is less. I sweat less when playing it, but it's really fun, and I think like the fact that it's a little bit more focused on like kind of like the bigger picture strategy makes it really exciting. Yeah, it takes a long time. Sometimes when I look at like Reddit and stuff, people are like talking about how Blitz is like easy rating and it's like a new, you know, all RNG and stuff. I think it's like only partly true in the sense that there is more RNG. So like sometimes you'll simply win or lose totally out of your control. But I think there's still like a lot of skill involved. It just happens to be a different kind of skill than what you see in like a pure shuffler. Okay, I think I'm missing something. Oh no, actually I'm doing this right. I just need to kill these guys. Wait, no, I need Shatter Guard weapons. Where do I get that? I think I'm doing this wrong. Is it inside here? No. Shadow Guard weapons. Should be around here somewhere. Shadow Guard weapons. Am I blind? I am a little blind, but oh, here we go. We got a queue. Stick this guy in the follower dungeon. Okay, this is NA 2400 on this lock. We are facing a whole lot of Mistweavers. Mistweaver's actually still not bad at flag carrying. They've lost some of the fact they were super OP in season 1. I don't remember why, but they were able to like cross the map super fast before, and they could port with it. Okay, let's play Blitz, Soul Harvester. Or should I play Diabolist? Whatever, Diabolist is fine too. Okay. What do we think is the... You know what I should do? I haven't checked this in a while, but there's this cool add-on called Reflex. And you can actually see Warsong Gulch. So I'm 4-1 on Warsong. Well, that's not bad on this character anyway. But this character hasn't played that much. I'm only 1800 on this character. Let's look on this guy. Let's see, Warsong Gulch. So I have a losing record on Warsong Gulch. Let's look at Twin Peaks. Also a losing record. Yeah, so I don't think I've really truly figured out how to play capture the flag maps very well. And this character got rank 1 in Blitz, so like I have a much better record on node maps for sure. I think that's where I really got to figure out how do I really optimize and do just a little bit more as a demo lock in capture the flag. Because man, it is tough to make an impact. Because I just don't have mobility. I get stuck in the middle. But you know, you figure that out, and that's the name of the game. Yeah, we fear. Try and blow up a... Oh no, that's not a Mistweaver. This one is. Here. Just trying to mess with this Mistweaver. It is very hard to kill one though. So I'll kill it. He cocooned that guy. Yeah, Mistweaver is actually pretty decent in Blitz, huh? The throughput seems okay. They have. It seems like they have like a lot weaker throughput during Shuffle and Arena, but maybe it's just a. Maybe they're actually okay. All right, got a nice kill with the Infernal Bolt there, basically. I still think one of the funniest things about this season is they just stopped balancing after that first big balancing patch. The one where they nerfed demonology locks by 5% damage. Like in hindsight, totally uncalled for nerf. Demonology seemed OP at the time. I thought it was going to be like our strongest season in a while. But then what happened is like everyone got their 4 set and demonology just kind of fell off the map. It's weird. And then Blizzard never balanced the game again. They just stopped. All right. So what you just saw happen is like pretty standard experience. Everyone just ran past me, and here I am, super stuck. I'm just hoping I like kill somebody as they run past. Oh yeah, got one. Super worth. All right, where's my guy? He's still stuck over there. Let's help him out. Yeah, we stun. Yeah, we fear. Tyrant. Fake the kick. Blast him. Super dead. Alright, I'm doing my job. I'm like running interference, killing multiple people as they run past me. Stun that guy. Wait, what? Our dude die? No. What? Dude. That seems impossible for him to die in that situation. I mean, clearly not impossible, but I didn't expect that. I was like a global away from killing the guy who killed our flag carrier. That's too bad. Dang, I had a huge head start on that guy. He still almost killed me. Yeah, I got a health stone, but still. That was nutty. It's a quick bubble. Alright, we've done our job. Killed 2 people with like no HP. Oh yeah. That's a pretty good defense. Wait, do we have 2 healers on defense? Where's our flag carrier? Oh, our flag carrier is, yeah, what are we doing? Hey, are we fearing? We're just trying to kill the... I don't think I can kill this guy. But we'll see. Uh-oh. No! Okay, oh yeah, we scored. Alright. I don't think we would have lived much longer there, because they had a healer and everything set up. There's no way we would have killed these guys on offense. Oh yeah, they had a big offense. All these guys were here. Oh my gosh, so slow. Alright, get back on defense. Look at these imps just attacking that jade statue. Useless. Oh no, he died? Are you kidding me? How did he die? There's no way. He just said, my bad. He keeps dying with like one DPS on him. Like literally one. With no stacks. Dang it. Ugh. That's too bad. But you know what? He's a healer and we love healers. I applaud his effort. Because my wife just walked past and she looked very disappointed that I was even like possibly insinuating that it could be the healer's fault. Because at the end of the day, I could have done more peeling. I could have probably figured out a way to kill somebody faster. Yeah, I don't know. I think this was a winnable game though. It's just like even the first cap was so close. I just don't know what happened. Maybe he got like interrupted or something in some way. Just couldn't handle it. All right, time for some pizza. Wait, the game's not over. We got the flag. Let's kill this guy. Oh yeah, we got their flag carrier. Easy. Check Susie. Yo, Stinky, where's Pinky? Pinky just finished a very long work kind of rotation. Wow, this pizza is spicy. This is a really spicy pizza. I like spicy food, but it is really spicy. It's so good. Yeah, so she is actually sitting next to me and she's finishing up some work. And then I think Pinky's gonna have a little bit of time off finally. Able to play some. Wow. I don't know. So can we win this? Can we get across the map in 1 minute without letting anybody else pick up the flag? Yes, absolutely. Never give up. Never surrender. Wait, maybe not. AoE fearing. Uh-oh. Celestial Conduit? What is that? Don't kill me. Alright. You love to go against us in twos? Yeah. We are, yeah, we've been playing, only playing twos like very occasionally right now, just because like, been busy with work and stuff, but also, honestly, it's like so sweaty. Twos is so sweaty these days. What do you play in twos? I don't recognize the name. I'm really bad at recognizing names. Like what comp? I feel like everyone plays it like everyone we play is like doing a million things per second. You're Wyliana or Walliana HPAL? Oh, HPAL Windwalker? Nice, nice. Okay, let's leave instance group here. Yeah, HPAL is yeah, I bet we have some fun games. Yeah, usually we play Holy Priest demo, but kind of been mixing it up with some disc occasionally. I don't know. We're too high rated. It's our opinion. Facing too high rated people. Pack, don't listen to her propaganda. It's always the healer's fault. Yeah, I tend to agree. That game, 100%. I'm just kidding. I don't know. My win rate is so low. Is negative on capture the flag maps. It just is. I just cannot figure out. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to follow the sparkles. All right, I saw some more sparkles in this direction.
I cannot use that item.
All right. Where's the next sparkle? It's over here somewhere. Yeah. I don't. I just don't know how to win more of those games. I think I just actively cost my team so many CTF games, capture flag games. All right. I can't find the last weapon. Where do you think it is? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now, meet them in... Oh, over here. Capture the flag maps are the worst in Blitz. It makes everyone rage so hard. I see them a lot of raging in there and in Temple of Katmogu. And also Eye of the Storm because, man, people just make mistakes in Eye of the Storm and it just like... Everyone gets so mad. Alright, approach Xalatath at Shadow Point Dark Mend. Alright, what have you got for me here, Xalatath? Kill this guy? I would say I was definitely not raging. I was not raging. It was more just kind of like I was a little just surprised. That's all. Just a little surprised by what was happening. Okay, now destroy the garrison's machinery. Alright, Xalatath. I'm sure you're up to... You have all of our best interests in mind here. Okay. Follow Xalatath. Okay.
Hurry, my champion. We must push forward before the Void Lord awakens.
Alright, we're in queue. Let's go over... Oh, here. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate it when I see a bunch of exclamation points appear. It's like 3 follow-up quests. Are you kidding me? Pinky just switched out my spicy pizza for the kids' cheese pizza. All right. Yeah, we'll probably do some 2s later today, honestly. I mean, most days we'll play at least a couple games, but we haven't been playing like really long stretches of 2s in a while. I think the meta has also been a little bit stale, I think. Or there just like tend to be fewer teams queuing at any given time. So like when we play 2s, we'll face like the same 2 or 3 teams over and over. Except on rare occasions there actually will be a lot of different people playing, but not always. Honestly, it also stinks that they haven't been doing balancing patches, because balancing patches lead to variety. Because like at least the first week or so after a patch, you'll see everyone trying to play whatever just got buffed. And even though it's kind of like silly, like it's like flavor of the month, whatever, nonsense, it at least leads to some more variety for a brief period. It's not the worst thing. Alright, let's free these prisoners. I'm definitely in the camp where I think they should simply make changes for the sake of making changes. It's not, I mean, they shouldn't be like massive changes, just like light touch changes, just for balancing reasons. But even if the game's not super unbalanced, just still kind of like for variety, you know? I think that's what they should do. Every week. Couple changes, no big deal. Like nothing massive, but just enough to kind of keep things fresh. enough to shuffle up the meta slightly. Yeah, without actually changing the meta much. That would be ideal. Because I think the meta's not terrible right now. It's actually pretty okay. Like, you see a decent variety in shuffle. That's not entirely true. Like, I don't know what the enemy team is right now, but I bet it's like Ret Hunter, right? It's like 90% chance. No Rets, no Hunters. That's crazy. So, like, there's like decent variety, you see? But it's also like, so they don't need to make huge changes, but it's more just like, even like when they say like, oh yeah, this class gets buffed by 1%, people will like try it out. And just the fact that they will try it leads to some variety, and I think that's a great thing. Okay. All right, I am Soul Harvester. I also switch to Impish. Against Warriors, I find it really hard to play without Impish Instincts. What? So fast. Interrupt the Shadow Priest, Dark Pact. Wow, that was a nice kick. I need to get out of there. This stuff is doing some damage. Coil. Bellord here. With any luck, he'll get stunned outside of the... Ah. Dang, I was hoping I could get that cast off. Poured out of the explosion. Hit up the healer. Get the precog. I think we blast here. Fear the healer. I didn't get it. Shoot. Let's try again. AoE stunning. Coil. Take this. Port back. Interrupt the healer. That's a nice interrupt, actually. Trinket that. Alright, he interrupted the fear. I'll get the fear out now. That's a nice Shadow Word Pain or whatever that was. I think I wall here. Shoot. I'm in trouble. Nice poly. If I can get a fear out of the poly, it's going to be a short one, but still. Actually, let's hit the Shadow Priest for a second. The other guy's running, so... Oh, dang, so close. Kill. Alright. That's actually pretty hard round. But everything turned around as soon as we started getting like some sheeps and fears on the healer. Because, yeah, they just fell behind. It's really hard to catch up when you play Void Weaver. So, very, very like momentum based. Ooh, nice knock. I should have stunned him right away. Just to get him like stuck here. Got the coil, or I got the precog. I'm gonna coil him. Oh, I should have coiled him downstairs instead of up. That would have been a lot better. They have Fellord here. Dang it. Couldn't fake his kick. Trinket that. Because we are on the offense here. Way on the offense. Actually okay with this. Switching to mage, which can't tell if that's a good thing or not. Fear. I think this is a lot of damage for him to heal through. Coil. Interrupt the healer. I think he's fear immune. Yeah, well, he's basically fear immune. For the other guy? Yeah, that just felt actually super easy as soon as he went on the mage. So the mage is able to kite a lot. He's frost mage. But to be fair, I think mage lock is actually a really strong combo. Yeah, this guy's saying he's 24/7 in CC. I think that's right. There's like so much CC at that point. I think same thing. I think I still run Reflect and Impish Instincts here. I don't know who to target mostly. I actually don't see Frost Mages as often these days. They're just not as common. Still good. Totally good. Whoa, that was weird. I didn't get stuck in the Frost Nova thingy. Or the Frost Spring. That's weird. Actually, I'm gonna go in the Mage. I'm gonna fear. Wait, where'd he go? He's so sneaky. Fake the kick. Reflect the arcane stuff. Fear the healer. Healthstone. So I'm going mage, but I'm gonna switch to the warrior as soon as he looks vulnerable. I just think that training the warrior might be tough here. Wait, never mind. I think we do it. Let's stun the warrior. Coil him. Fear the healer. Wait, we should just train the warrior, guys. What? Oh my gosh, full heal from that void shift, or void, what do you call the thing? The imp killer machine. Entropic Rift. So nutty. Port. Wall. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good here. This is it. No, wait. No, we're not good. We are super not good. Oh my gosh. It felt like we were dominating, and then I died. What happened? I think I left their healer alone for too long. Look at that healer damage. Yeah, I was just trying to tunnel that warrior, but that was not the right play. I needed to keep splitting, maybe. Actually, how does atonement healing work? Is it just like is it equal healing on everybody who has atonement on them? In which case, maybe splitting is actually a terrible idea. I have no idea. Stun the mage. Fear the healer. Refear healer. Port. Should I have trinket that? Probably not, but I wanted to get the Fell Lord out ASAP. Dang it, this warrior moves really well. That's what's making this hard. Like he's canceling a lot of my casts, not by kicking or anything, but just by moving through me. Alright, we're reflecting. Interrupt the healer. This is big. Fake the kick. Oh yeah, fake the kick. Fear this guy, I guess. I don't know. What? Can't really do anything with the fake. I got a wall. Wait, actually we can get a kill here. No. Fake the kick. Dang, he is so hard to fake. Coil. Die! Nice. That was close. Velkanen, thank you for subbing. 3-month streak? Wow. Awesome. Do I get more from a tier 1 sub or a prime sub? You know, I don't know. I didn't look at the breakdown. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not... Wait, what? Is that guy offline? Oh no, I thought he was offline. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever you know, Prime Sub is essentially free, right? Because everyone has, not everyone, I shouldn't say everyone has it, but a lot of people have Amazon Prime, and you get like a free sub that way, so it's like pretty awesome. I like it because it's basically, I think of it as wealth redistribution from Jeff Bezos to me, personally. So even if I get less money that way, it seems better. That's Coil. That's like Blast here. Nice Fell Lord on this mage. I think we pressure the mage because I just don't... Whoa, what the... Oh my gosh, this guy like one-shot him. How much did you hit him for? That was like probably demolish? What was that? What was that? Execute for 5 million? With a bunch of Bladestorm hits all the same, like 0.1 seconds. That was nutty. Anyway, that's cool. Let's switch this to Soul Rip here. But yeah, if you have Prime, why not kill all those ads too? Okay, Ronnie Van Dam. Oh, Firelord Fried. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime too. I love it. Jeff Bezos doesn't need another yacht. Okay, let's hit this guy. I'm trying to reflect meaningful damage. I didn't reflect anything. Nothing. Coil. I think we keep pressuring the mage, but he's playing way more defensively this game. Let's stun the healer. I don't think I trinket this. There's no real danger. I do need to watch for the interrupt though. It's not really interrupting. Wait. Oh, he DC'd. Do I do the honorable thing and hold off, or do I just blast him into oblivion? Alright, let's hit somebody else. Let's just fear everybody. He'll be back. I don't think the warrior. I don't think the warrior. All right, whatever. Goodbye. Okay. Like in threes, it's a lot easier to just like wait for somebody on the opposing team to come back from a disconnect. But in shuffle, the games are also so fast. You just kind of there's like no way to do that. Just blow them up. Whatever. 5 wins. I think we would have won that round regardless because we were definitely pressuring them. There's no honor in solo shuffle. It's all about yourself. Yep, exactly. Yeah, if only they were like, you got points for being honorable. If only. Sebs. Yeah. It's pretty funny, actually. Because it's also like it's the worst feeling when you wait 20 minutes to get into a solo shuffle and then you disconnect. Oh, I forgot to queue up again. That's so sad. At least I thought about being nice. Yeah, I was just spam fearing. You know, it's just like trying to like. I guess spam fearing also is probably not exactly helping either. I should just not do anything, I suppose. But I didn't want them getting ahead of us, you know. So it's kind of like I had to balance things out. Oh my gosh, so many of these ethereals. Given the losses the warrior already had, I'm sure he didn't really care. You know, that's a good point, because it's being a warrior in a triple caster lobby, that's tough. It's one of the rare triple caster lobbies where like whoever's the melee, they just get trained constantly. He still got some wins though, so I don't know. He's doing fine. Sebs, how do I like the verse proc weapon enchant versus Radiant Power of Authority? You know, so I switched because the reason why I switched is, so this is a pretty cool website for if you're like interested in PvE. It's called bloodmallet.com. I reject tracking, but then you just go to a spec, and then you go to, so what it does is this is a bunch of sims. So it'll like sim craft different trinkets for you by default. Then you can also go to weapon enchantments. And Oathsworn's Tenacity so this is like a sim against a single target. It's doing more damage than Authority of Radiant Power in PvE. And then in 5 targets, it's also doing competitive damage with this one, which is crit, but crit is definitely worse in PvP. So it's like simming well. And I think this is true not just for warlocks, but like let's just pick like a mage or something. Weapon enchantments. See, Oathsworn's Tenacity is still doing really well. So I don't know why, but it's simming higher in PvE. You can't really sim stuff in PvP, but you kind of assume that it's going to be a very similar kind of result in PvP. And versatility is always nice because it makes you tankier. So as to whether I can actually tell the difference, like, no, I can't. It's the same thing. It's not a big difference, right? But you know, like, why not, right? It's if the damage potential is the same or better, the defensive potential is the same or better. And if you look at the uptime percentage in terms, like, I did look at the uptime percentage before. It's like pretty similar. So I think it's worth using. Yeah. Oh, thank you, AA09. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, let's see. Pack, poor warrior knows how us locks feel now. Yeah, most lobbies are triple melee, so or like some mixture of like 2 melee and a hunter or something. Belkadin, 100% only wish for solo shuffle. It was always 50-50 caster DPS. I think that would be really nice. I think that would lead to a lot of like fairer, what would seem like much fairer gameplay. Buff Rogues, thank you for subbing. I disagree with the sentiment, but thank you for subbing. Rogues never need to be buffed, ever. Are they going to fix the PvP with tuning? You know, it's a great question. Today's the day. If we don't get some sort of blue post today, it's going to be extremely sad. This is the blue post tracker, and there's nothing yet. Shadow Guard energy reserves destroyed. Didn't they nerf Radiant Power this patch? Oh, is that Is that why they Is that why it's like simming worse? Because I didn't know why it was simming worse. I just looked at that. I look at that like once a season when I'm like trying to decide what kind of gear I want to go for. Because I do some PvE. And when I saw that, it's like surprising. So I was like, okay, maybe I should just do Oathsworn Tenacity this season. Okay, righty. Do I get? Yeah, got any good progressive weak auras for Impending Ruin stacks? What's Impending Ruin? Impending Ruin is that the Ritual of Ruin? Like the Destro thingy? I'd have to check my spec real quick. Hold on. I'm like stressed out in this room. Okay. If it is that, then I use the Luxthos Weak Aura. This is like an all-in-one kind of PvE weak aura that kind of tracks all your cooldowns and stuff, which I'm going to replace with the Blizzard cooldown manager. I think in the next few patches they're going to improve the cooldown manager, so it's going to be like way better. Hold on, I need to beg for a repair mount. This character does not have a repair mount. Destro Shard spent, yeah. That one, so for that one, it's like pretty much you just have to if you my weak aura, it'll show. You'll see here when I do play Destra, it'll like count up to like 15 or whatever, and so or 14 I guess, and then I know it's like about to be proc. But I don't really have a. It's not that obvious, so there probably is a better way to track it. AA teacher, if you made the button settings bigger, it will be easier for us viewers to see. Oh, which buttons? These like these down here? I actually hide them half the time, so I don't even show it because I feel like it's like cluttered. Do you mean those or which buttons? I can unhide them, but I actually kind of think it looks nicer without. What I do have is these here. This cooldown manager here shows all my major cooldowns. So you can see like when they're available. And then down here, whoa, what is my honor bar doing over there? I think I must have accidentally clicked it and moved it. But anyway, where's my, yeah, here you can see, is this too small? This shows like exactly what I'm pressing. Like and it shows when I cancel the cast and when I'm canceling this mount cast. You can see all that. I can make those bigger too. Make that bigger. I think it's an add-on. I don't remember what it's called. I'll check it out after this. How's Affliction right now? Affliction is pretty good. Wait, did I change my? I didn't change anything. Shoot. All right, whatever. Affliction is. Let me see. So in Blitz, Affliction is great, like very good. In Shuffle and Arena, Affliction is pretty good. But it's not like great. It's like average, which is a fine place to be. Like, but like if you're playing Arena, Affliction has way fewer comps available to it that are viable. But if you're playing Shuffle, you'll also encounter a lot of lobbies where you just feel like it's just like you have no chance. Whereas when you play Demo and Destro, it always feels like you have a chance because you can get like a nice CC chain going or just burst somebody with Chaos Bolts or something like that. So it's not as bad. I think Affliction's a little tougher to play. I always have to check if I have Feldom, so I don't have to heal my pet, but I will. So we're kind of getting wrecked here. Wait, I take it back. We just took the cart. How? Oh, we have way too many people here. We have 7 people? What? Am I supposed to go off cart? Am I in the wrong place? I wasn't reading chat, so... Oh shoot, this is a high rated game. This is 2850. Dang, it's too high rated for my ult right now. Especially because I picked the wrong spec and my pet is dying repeatedly. Heal my pet. Where is he? Wait, why do we have so many people here? This is wild. Let's see. App is tough in arena because of dispel spam. Yeah, I think that's basically the situation. When you face something like a resto shaman or any healer actually that can spam dispel, which is, it feels like all of them right now, but some are worse than others, like druid and stuff. It feels really, really hard to get rolling as AF. AF is still good. Like, you can climb to the highest rating still. It just feels like you have to work a little harder than you should have to. Let's see. Valkyrin. So in the last solo shuffle, you were in the warrior, was really good. He was really good. I had a lot of trouble getting casts. Like, there's some warriors where I feel like I can figure out how they're like casting or kicking, and I could get a lot of like casts past them. Not that time though. That was tough. But what do you do if you get into a solo shuffle with a suicidal ret or warrior and they just run in beyond the healer's range to die? Ah, great question. Is it best to just rush in after them and try and save them? Yeah.
I cannot use that item yet.
So my general rule of thumb in shuffle at lower ratings, I do what everyone else is doing. So like if they're just running in and going wild, you kind of have to play at the same pace as your teammates. Like you can't change the way they are, you know? Now what's funny is that when I play Blitz at lower ratings, I do the exact opposite. I do the opposite of what my team is doing. Like if they're all going to the team fight, I go off and do something else, even if I'm playing like a very team fight oriented class. Because they're going to be doing the wrong thing. And there's a lot of objectives on the map, so if you do something else, you can always find something else to fight for, you know? But shuffle, yeah, if you're playing with somebody who's like just they can't help it, but they like their first few globals are just heroic leap charge, which will go 100 yards before like the rest of your team can even like get like 30 yards there. Yeah, you just have to kind of follow in, just like do what they're doing. It happens. It's so funny. I imagine it's like way less frustrating from my perspective, and way more frustrating from a healer's perspective, because like, man, what do you do about that? It's not much you can do about it. I think I'm like winning this game, and I'm not really doing anything particularly well here. Fear here. I mean, I'm doing my job, which is fight here. Don't die. Oh, I'm gonna die. No. It's alright. Oh, what? Look at that nice shield. Alright, we're back. Fear this guy. But like when I was talking about how like there's a lot of RNG, the RNG is working in my favor right now because I'm a little undergeared and I'm not playing like super well or anything, but I'm just getting carried. This happens. It happens more than like sometimes we like to admit, but like a lot of Blitz games that we win, just like when I say we, I mean like all of us. It's like, despite us playing badly, you know? Part of what I did is I also didn't change my talent points. That would have been nice. But maybe I can snipe this guy. Oh no, he got healed. Dang, they have a lot of people here now. They have 7. Yeah, we can't win this. We have only 6 people here. It's okay. What we do is we simply slow them all that we can, and we run, try and fear. Nope, fear's on cooldown. Stun. I can't move, never mind. Aw. V-Shack. V-Shack is down, so I'll res him again. Oh look, that guy's low. Dang, actually, we're now losing, officially losing again. Very close game. So, I should be mid, but I can't get there. I just can't get there in time, so I'm stuck here. Actually, we should fear this guy, and then we should hit this guy. Alright. Re-fear. Gotta go for the kill here. Re-fear again, as soon as he's in range. Oops. Nice little grip. Interrupt the heal. There's no way we can get this kill. It's just not gonna happen. They have Fellowed here. But what we need to do is just like not lose this. Oh, I got a full fear on the dude. Maybe we can get the kill. Stun the healer. Wait, can't stun. What am I doing? Fear. Followed by another short fear. I think we've secured this. Wait, they're arriving in force, but oh my gosh. Did we just lose? No, my gosh. Their team is rotating much faster than ours. That's so sad. They're doing well. It's funny because like we were dominating them, but then they just started rotating really, really effectively, and they just outnumbered us right at the end there at lava. That would have been a easy win right there if we had secured it. But they rotated faster from mid. Could I have done something differently? Maybe. I don't think we could have. We were stuck in a 2v2 and we held the cart, so we actually did our job. I don't think we could have done. Oh no! Now we're starting to die. Oh no! All right, Pack. You've noticed a lot more of the top locks are in the Void Elf train now. Makes you happy? Yeah. I wish I had. I could somehow prove that I was Void Elf before they all went Void Elf, just to like make sure everyone knows, you know. Okay. I think we have to keep fighting for this one. I've got to try and CC some people. I've got to fear some people out of this cart. It's the only way. And we've got to kill somebody. Who's the most killable? Ah. The answer was me. I was the most killable person there. Okay. That's too bad. How close are we? Oh, they win here. They win with that cart. Dang. So close. I'm not going to get there in time. Wow, that was a really close game. I'm just trying to think through, like... You know, honestly, if I had Shadow Rift, so usually on that map, I've been starting to take Shadow Rift every single time I fight that map. I think it would have made a big difference. That's unfortunate, but it's pretty fun too. It was really close. Okay. Now I turn in this quest over here. Give me my wraps. Although I don't think I get the wraps until I can do some phase diving, right? Well, I've got the wraps. Actually, I shouldn't even be wearing these. These are worse than they're worse than the PvP gear, huh? Oh, whatever. Losing at the end on a close game is the worst. Kind of. It's sort of awesome too. I mean, that was a good match. Slash plates should say when you made your character. What does it say? It says, so this character has been. I've been playing this guy for 12 days. 12 days and 4 hours. That's a lot, considering this is like my EU lock that I mean, it's mostly just been AFK sitting around, you know, but Follow Illyria. Where is Illyria? Huh. I don't see Illyria here. Well, let's go into a follower dungeon. Maybe she'll come back after a dungeon. I wonder if, since it's a Friday, I wonder if like maybe higher rated games might happen a little earlier in the day. In which case, I'll switch over to my main, play some high rated queues soon. But for now, having fun. I'm just so close to getting this cloak. So I mean, I have the cloak, but let's see. Yeah, I need to. Oh, what's that? Speak to Hashim to enable the wraps to harness ethereal energies. Wait, maybe I don't have to do those quests that I'm doing. Ugh, I have no idea. You can't imagine doing the cloak quest again? That was painful? Yeah, I know. It's pretty painful. The problem is, like, it wasn't just the cloak quest. I had to do the War Within campaign on this character from scratch. Try the cloak macro. Oh yeah. What's the I have that saved somewhere. Let me pull that up. Good point. Great point. Oh yeah, here it is. Copy paste this. Wait, I got into a game. Let's see. Slash macro. Make a new one. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh yeah, that worked. Hey. Oh yeah. What? So strong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 714. All right. Yeah, thanks for the clue there. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's play Diabolist. Whoa. What is this? Tank lobby with a bunch of melee. That's crazy. Let's go Soul Harvester. So this is a map where I think if I were really good, I could make good use of Shadow Rift. But I just like I never get much mileage out of Shadow Rift on this map. Got him, got it. They had thanks back. Yeah, you're always like have those tips, or you made like weak orders from here and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Let's see, Bar Dagger. You're trying to copy the Plater add-on profile, but it's not working. Are you doing something wrong? Oh, you know what? It's because Plater is really weird. So probably when you copy paste it, it'll say something silly like this is not connected to a WAGO or whatever. You just need to hit OK, and then it'll import. It's like a ridiculous bug with Plater. Vulcan, once you unlock the cloak, you can immediately upgrade it. Yeah, that's amazing. Otherwise, I was going to be sitting there questing until like saved all the bees and stuff. My gosh, that would have been horrible. If there is a quest line I will never do again, it's to save the bees and the snakes and the rays and the birds. There's literally like 7 species of things you need to save over and over again. Wait a second. Oh, it's a tank lobby. Yeah, the tank should absolutely sit. What in the world? We actually lose if we don't win. So we're not going to have the same amount of points because we were a little slow to cap that flag. So we actually do need to win this fight. Okay, well, that's crazy to kill somebody already. I'm just gonna train. On the healer. Port. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. Bell Lord. Just trying to do max damage. I got interrupted. I feel like us Warlocks should stick together and not like interrupt each other, you know? It's a matter of camaraderie. Being part of the Warlock club, you know? Oh shoot, they're trying to take our base. Oh well. It is what it is. Hoarding. Oh, I see. I should probably help on our healer. You know what's happening to our healer is he's getting stolen. Just stolen away by their blood DK. Such a ridiculous situation. Dang, how did I get feared? Guy gripping me in now. That's no fun. Uh-oh. I feel like we're winning this fight, and yet we just can't quite kill anybody. So what that says to me is I need to target their healers more. They're all targeting me. I can deal with that. And then, so I just gotta hit the healers more, stun the healer. There we go. Coil. No, not coil. Fear this guy. Oh, we gotta kill him through this solar beam. There we go, that's huge. Now everything will fall into place, as long as we don't lose our base in the meantime. Dang it, can't CC this guy. Alright, good. I'm gonna just stay here. Alright. They say never listen to advice from chat. It's great advice. Alright, let's check on this guy. Oh yeah, he's chilling. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was probably gonna have to send another work email in a minute here, but it can wait a few minutes. One second. Oh no. Did we lose the... What? How did we lose the lighthouse? That's crazy. We won here so long ago. Oh no. So this is really what we don't want to see, which is a healer trying to ninja their mines. It could work, but it is extremely risky, especially when we have a really strong team fight. And we really could have won over here. That's too bad. Buff Rogues. If you do not have precog as a lock, it is unplayable some solo shuffle rounds. Oh yeah. I've done that while trying to like gear up a new Warlock, and it's really hard. I think it's gotten harder. It feels like solo shuffle is so gear dependent now. I mean, not that you need perfect gear, but it's that like if you're in full honor gear and everyone else is in full conquest gear, it's like you can't do anything. It's insane. So I definitely, yeah, you need precog gem, you need your weapon, and if you're playing Destro, then you need your 4 set before you can really like have a fun time in shuffle. All right, I'm just chilling here. I don't know what's going on. We're losing. It is what it is. Kids are yelling about something over right now. They're playing Mario Kart. That is some it's an intense game. Man. So we've got like half the team at, I don't know what's going on. I can't leave here, but like all these guys, I just don't understand. We had 4 people there, still alive. Um, Man, our DH tank is extremely vocal about everything. He's like, I'm actually surprised he's even able to play the game. He's typing like a lot of messages. If you type a lot, don't you get like, not like is there a limit to the number of like messages you can send per minute? He's sending a lot. This is crazy. Anyway, I'm chilling. This is fun for me. I like just chilling here. They're not sending anybody. I probably should be fighting somewhere, but I didn't eat dinner, so this is dinner. Dinner time. Well, I think we're at the point where we need to have 3 bases to win, so I definitely can finish my dinner. You know, Buff Rogues, it's a really good point in the sense that I think Blizzard should definitely increase the baseline power level for for people in general when they first step foot in PvP. Like precog should be baseline. It shouldn't require a gem. Um, yeah, it should be baseline. I think the baseline item level should also be higher than 690 or whatever it is with honor gear. Like honor gear should be 705 or something a lot closer to the cap. I think that would be way fairer. Way more fun. All right. Uh-oh, I think we've lost a couple of blitzes on this character in a row. But it's okay. This guy. Oh yeah. So maybe this guy I can actually just maybe I don't have to do any more quests. Am I done? I can just go get the new fiber for the cloak. And I can spend some of my conquest. I've got 2,000 conquest points I need to spend. It's kind of crazy. You think honor gear should just be free? Yeah, that's another great point. Why even have to grind honor in the first place? Trying to get your friends into PvP has been a struggle because they don't want to be farmed so they can get honor gear. Yeah. And the only way to get honor gear fast is to do crate farming, which feels like basically it feels like you're exploiting. You know, it's like such a ridiculous process. All right, meet Brand Bronzebeard. Oh, this guy's just gonna give me a quest or something ridiculous. Hey, it gave me 2 gold, which is worth it. Super worth it. Okay, and then over here, let's spend some conquest points. What do I need most? I think legs. All right, legs and trinket.
My directive is to serve you.
Legs. What are they called? Trousers. Leggings. Here we go. And then let's get the. Actually, with 1175. Yeah, let's get the trinket. The proc trinket.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Why does everything in my bags appear in like a random spot? I haven't figured that out. So bizarre. Like just this character, you know? Okay. Let's buy the enchant for the legs. Sunset spell.
Outlanders. My
You're sorting the bags by type? Maybe. It's kind of insane, right? Clean up bags. I mean, that looks better now, but it's still like, well, why is there this gap here? I think like, oh yeah, maybe it's like, I don't know how to change it. Click for bag settings. Oh my gosh. There's probably some assignments or something. No? There's no assignments. Yeah, it's just wacky. Oh yeah. Pinky just reminded me to actually change my spec. I don't think I've changed my spec successfully in any of these blitzes. Just like every single time, it's totally wrong. All right, blitz, soul harvester for sure, 100%, and then we're good. All right, ditch the campaign quest. We're good. Oh, I'm so happy. I have the wraps. We're not fully upgraded, but we're getting there. I'll get a better. Oh, I need to get a cloak enchant too. Why even have PvP gear? So I do like conquest gear because I think a little bit of progression helps a lot with just overall fun and like keeping things at least moderately exciting on Tuesdays. Especially if they're not going to do any patch changes, they need to have progression. Otherwise, people get bored super fast. It's actually really sad we don't have Great Vault anymore. That was awesome. But still better to have something than nothing, I think. Okay. The hunter is like, this hunter's lonely. He's saying, why is everyone so quiet? The answer is, we're just busy. Alright, yeah, I like hunters grabbing that stuff. Oh my gosh. I literally just fell off instead of played my circle there. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's like hit this guy right away. Reflect. Pick a kicks. Dude, this guy is mega tanky. What? I've just been slamming shadow bolts. Nothing. Can't kill him. Got him. Did I get him? I don't think so. Are we horde? What? Did we never grab? Nobody even grabbed one of the orbs at the start. I think it was the orb that I declined to grab initially. That's funny. The hunter ran towards it. I can't believe he didn't grab it. So he faked everyone out, I think is what happened. Like if you're not going to grab it, just don't run towards it. It's very confusing then. Yeah, let's go this way. Dang it. Curse of exhaustion. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow.
I require a target. That spell is not yet ready.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to wander over on this side because I basically, if I'm gonna die, I don't want to die near where the thing is gonna spawn, the orb. Oh my gosh, I got one shot. Whoops. Hmm. Sure about this. Oh no, it's not here. Wow. That guy hits hard. Okay. I think the team has officially given up. Leave instance group. That's too bad. I had just gotten my pants too. I'm like, that's like a power spike. So sad. Am I capped? I actually am capped on Conquest now. Wow. It's pretty strong. Pretty good. I wonder what video I should update first in terms of guides. I think Destro is actually still the most accurate because the build is exactly the same. I suppose the one thing that is different now is like Hellcaller is actually definitely better than Diabolist. But Affliction's playstyle, maybe I could update that because I think instead of recommending Soul Harvester, I should recommend Hellcaller. Maybe I should do that one first. Even though Affliction's kind of the worst of the 3 specs though. Yeah, I'm not sure. See, with 475 points, I can't get anything. So, yeah, I'm done on this guy for this week. This guy's also fully done for the week. I think I have another Warlock that doesn't have full Conquest yet. So maybe I'll do that one soon. Pack, you finally got 2-1 in Blitz? Congratulations. That's awesome. That's a great feeling.
I
2.1 is like, it's high, you know? I like to remind people that it's really high because like everyone is like such a gatekeeper. They're all like 2.1 is nothing sort of thing, but it's not trivial. I mean, like this character here, I'm still like 1800. I played a lot of Blitz games, some well, some poorly, but it's very hard to get to 2.1. I was gonna buy a Cloak Enchant, Leeching Fang. It's my favorite one. Oh yeah, and then I need to get Pure Dexterous, whatever it's called. First of all, I need to vendor all this junk. Holy cow. Actually, never mind. Whatever, who cares? Got backspace still. Spell Thread. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
That item is still recharging.
Oh no, I've had 15,000 honor this whole time. Shoot. I bet I've been honor capped for like a really long time actually. Ah, shoot. Alright, that's okay. Let's buy 3 of these. Let's get some sockets going. Yeah, let's just stick some sockets in this thing. 1, 2. And I guess I could do the helm. Why not?
It is not ready yet.
Do I have any gems? Oh, I do have gems. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Actually, that's a nice little upgrade. Can I do anything else? Got the enchants. Well, let's hit that macro again. Where's that macro? Shoot, what did I called it a bunch of random letters, so here. Okay, I can't upgrade this yet. Let's see, it's not rank 1, but still top percent of player base. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely in the top percent or so. If only you had your weak aura that warns you when you're close to honor cap. I have enough weak auras, man. There's too many weak auras. This is on me, you know? It's just on me. Shoot. Okay. I just have too many warlocks. It's too confusing. Okay, let's repair and let's sell at this guy. What can I sell? Reshi stuff. Let's just sell all this stuff here. Last season's gear. Yep. Sell, sell, sell. Hearthstone. Last season. Yeah. So much stuff. Zigit. Or Zigitatarson. Hey man, this might be a long shot, but do I know anything about affliction in MOP? Oh, you know what? I actually don't play MOP at all. So I don't know, unfortunately. That you'll have to figure out somewhere else, unfortunately. I think if I could make a recommendation, though, you should play retail. Way more fun. I'm just kidding. I'm not sure, but it's very different than retail, so couldn't tell you. I don't know if anybody here has resources or not, but oh, you play both? Well, then I take it back. Play whatever you want. Pack, you need a weak order to remind you to feed the dog and pay your car registration. Yeah, actually, I need to update my car registration too. But like, so where I live in Texas, every year you have to get your car inspected before you can renew your annual car registration. It's super annoying. It's so silly. So you can't just like renew your registration online or anything like that. You got to take it to an auto shop, get it inspected. Pretty silly. Brutal Buddha. Stinky, you crossed over 1800 in shuffle. Oh, your transmog set is complete. Congratulations. That's huge. That's huge. What a great feeling. 1800 in shuffle. Yeah, that's about when you start facing like people who they really know what's they're doing on their class and stuff, so it's actually quite challenging. Great job. Buff Rogues. You are fake kicking no precog, so it is no point in faking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got to get that precog gem ASAP. It is tough. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of honor to get the even one gem slot. Viera Luca, you just started playing Destrolock because of me on PV. Nice. Do you have any tips for someone that is getting railed non-stop on solo shuffle? Still in your first few games? Yeah, that's the life of a Destrolock. Unfortunately, as a Destrolock, you're actually the #1 priority target in every single lobby. The only exception is if there's another Destrolock in there with you. That's the only time you might not get trained down into the ground. The answer is you just have to use as many instant casts as possible, which you have a lot of. So your goal basically is to continually wither everybody. So you make sure your wither doesn't fall off. It's actually super important that wither you maintain it as much as possible now because it basically stacks up the longer it's on a target, and you want to keep those stacks rolling. Way more important than agony or something like that, for affliction. Um, and then you cast things like malevolence, conflagrate, and shadow burn, and those are a bunch of instant casts, and that'll like you can't really get shut down from those. And if you ever get a precog because you cast fear and it gets kicked or something, um, precog, or they have their kicks on cooldown, then that's when you blast chaos bolts. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much how I play Destro. I don't do anything super fancy. Actually, I'm gonna ditch this solo shuffle queue. I feel like it's never gonna pop. Let's queue as Destro on this character. Why not? It's Destro's super fun, and I'm lower rated on this character because it's like kind of fresher, so might get a queue faster. But yeah, that's pretty much the key. Now the big stylistic difference in playstyle is like how much do you kite and how much do you blast. I play a very aggressive playstyle where I just like sit in the middle and I blast away. But it's a little harder sometimes to pull off because you gotta get some precogs. But if you just kite around and cast all your instant casts constantly, it should be pretty decent pressure. Pack, you had a DMV cyber attack in Nevada. They were all down for 3 weeks, so everyone had late registration. Oh, I always have late registration, so I hope that never leads to an issue someday. I'm sure it will. Get some tickets or something. Aggressive / lazy, same thing. Yeah, kiting is just too hard. You gotta like, because you have to also like pay more attention to where your healer is. You can't just like run around randomly. You actually have to like kite smartly. I'm not about that. I'm about the laziest way of playing the game. I'll try and show you. Hopefully I get a Deathstroke queue soon. Lilac Raven, you just got 1700 in Blitz. Nice. You're older and your reflexes have slowed. Totally normal. I have to say, you watched the Blitz guide, helped you so much. Trying for 1800. Oh yeah, if you got 1700, you can get 18. Granted, it'll take a while, and like you might go through a loss streak, you might go through a win streak. Who knows? Blitz is a lot of RNG, but if you plug away, you can climb 100%. And you know what? Blitz is a great game mode for when you're like, if you're just like a little bit, yeah. Actually, all of us here are like on the aging side. We're all aging, and yes, our reflexes get slower or whatever. Eyesight's worse. And who knows? But Blitz is actually great because it's more about just going to the right place at the right time. You don't have to be super perfect mechanically to do really well, So I think it's great. Keep at it. 1700 is great. Pack. Healers never know if you're going to port or that you even have one down where it is. It makes it rough to kite and shuffle. Yeah. It's kind of true. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to play shuffle as a warlock. I find it hard to explain. I do my best, but it's one of those things that like it's just like second nature. I don't think about it very much. I'll try and explain if I get a Deathstroke here soon. I keep getting Blitz games. This is a 2750 Blitz game. Let's try and win this one. Let's see if we can do it. We are now mega hyper geared other than this thing. Oh yeah, I gotta get a upgraded fiber in there. But I think everything else is now pretty much caught up. I finally caught up on my EU lock like 2 months into the season. Lot of hunters. What spec is this rogue? Sub? Let's see. Shaman. Wait, / greeting doesn't work. / cheer. There we go. Shaman / greeted me. I'm not sure I know who he is, but it's okay. It's kind of the fun part. Don't know anybody here. That makes it fun. We don't need friends anymore in life. You just need an internet connection and a computer. Okay. Do you think the rogue wants to sit, or do you think he wants to hit? I think either way I go Diabolist here. I'm not sure if the rogue is... It looks like the rogue is going to cap, which I think is better. All right, maybe I sit. Team seems to think I should sit. They don't have much faith. They don't know that I've upgraded all my gear. I bought like 2 pieces since the last game. I'm ready to go. Man, I think their team fight is way stronger than ours, just looking at it. But they only have 1 defender, and we have a sub-rogue. Should I ghost? They're all there. I know where they are. I could ghost. Wait, yeah. I think I help here for just a second. I've got to get back to the mine super fast. That was a little risky, but we had... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I'm too slow. Do I have corruption keybound? Dang it. I was too slow. Literally seconds away. Maybe even less than a second. Nice. I feared him. Shoot. That hunter. Hunter almost got it back. Alright. Shoot. I think I die here. I think I body res. Oh no, we lost Lighthouse at the same time. That's pretty wild. Very close game. This is a pretty high level game. You can like feel it in the air. People are rotating, hitting, defending. Man. I wonder if I could have mounted up a little faster, got here. The thing is, like, I think our team, so they were still fighting at Waterworks. They weren't sure whether to give up Waterworks or not, because if they gave up Waterworks and peeled off, and we lost mine and didn't get it back, we'd lose, right? So, pretty tough call. But so now the rogue hit again. Honestly, we have a huge advantage because we have a sub-rogue and they don't. But that's like, so far so good. Let's keep eyes on where they are. They're all there. They're probably going to win Waterworks pretty soon here. Top shelf treats. Good evening. Hey there. You love Blitz for plays like that. Little risk reward plays can be so impactful. Yeah. That was like one of those rare times where like I think I made the right move, which is ghosting, hitting. The problem is I didn't peel off back. I think I peeled back as quickly as I could. I kind of did what I could, but maybe not. You know, I didn't use gateway. Like a gateway on the way back. Maybe I get here 1 second earlier and I can stop the rogue from capping and we win super fast. You know, it's like little things like that. You can always like if you rethink how you played, you can always find something. You know, where it's like, oh man, maybe I could have done something. That's like the crazy thing about Blitz and actually just Shuffle and WoW in general. It's just like a very complex game. So much going on. As fun as it is to blame others, 99.9% of the time, there's like something you could have done personally that would have been better, you know? So who knows? You just hit 2300 on your Ellie Shaman? Wow, nice. Now switching to Affliction? Yeah, Ellie looks like a lot of fun in Blitz because like all the maps where you have a knockback, it's so fun. I don't have any knockbacks, and I really wish I did. It's never your fault, always. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that's like the human mentality. Just blame others. It's actually really rare to find people, even in real life, like in work and stuff, who will take ownership, you know? Just be like, okay, you know what? I could have done something there. I think we're getting to the point though where it's going to be tough for the other team to win because they need 3 bases probably. Yeah, they might have given up. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, this was a good game. You know, and one of the hard things is like on the other teams like they don't have a sub rogue. Assassination just doesn't have anywhere near the same kind of tools that a sub rogue has. So it's a lot harder for the enemy team to react. Like if they were really, really on top of it, they would like keep targets checking where it's stinky for them. Yes, very stinky. Okay. So like it's one of those situations where like the other team has to play super well to deal with a sub rogue. The LH cap would have been very demoralizing for your team mentality. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to recover from that. I think like sub rogues have it too good, honestly, on that particular map. Just a little too strong. Split their tactics. Yeah, they did a good job though. I mean, that rogue, he immediately peeled off, knew that I had ghosted mine, so went to cap mine. Actually, you know, even if I'd gone to the mine a little faster, he probably still could have capped it. I couldn't have prevented it. If he knew that I was closer, he probably would have like cloaked or something, and I can't stop the cap at that point. Yeah, but close game. What was I gonna do? I need to get a new, not this guy, this guy. I need, what are the mats? I need a dexterous fiber. Dexterous.
For outlanders.
Oh, it's not called dexterous? What's it called? Fiber. Oh, dexterous has another E. Okay. So I need adorning ribbons,
My directive is
exquisite weaver cloth bolt. That sounds expensive.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Exquisite weaver. My gosh. The cheapest one. Get 5 of those. I need 2 gleaming shards. Then I think adorning ribbon is a purchase of your cars. Miku subscribing with Prime 5 months. Holy cow! Yeah, you got to be one of the earliest subs. Thank you for subbing again, Cars. I appreciate that. Let's buy. How many of these do I need? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's
My directive is to serve you.
let's send this in. Dexterous. Shoot. I need to go here. Buff rogues. So you should spam Wither on all targets. I think you want to have Wither on as many targets as you can. The reason is not just damage pressure, but it's a huge source of your resources. Like you get soul shards and you get like haste procs and all sorts of stuff. That actually might be it. I'm not sure, but like you get important things. That much I know. And it just opens up more options in terms of like switching targets. Like if like somebody's been rotting away and they haven't been healed in a bit, you can like switch them. All right, what's a reasonable public order tip for something like this? It's like super cheap to make. 100 gold. Cars for sure. You've been in Japan the last few weeks. Ready to get back to it? Oh man, that must have been so fun. Japan is awesome. I haven't been there in a long time, but super cool country. Yeah, I've been busy the last few weeks anyway, so I've been streaming a decent bit less because of work, but I'm trying to get more evening and weekend streams going now. So yeah, things are fun. Things are good. Okay. What am I doing? I forget. Oh yeah. Waiting for the. Oh yeah, I should tell trade chat. Public fiber crafting order for tailors. All right. And then, so we're in queue for Destro here on this guy. And Demo Blitz, which is, yeah, Demo Blitz is fun. I think I need to pay more attention when I'm doing the node stuff because like that was my first time ghosting a node in a while. Strategic ghosting, it really pays off. It's actually pretty massive. All right, we got a queue. What time is it in EU? It is 3 a.m. Wow. Maybe they do play high-rated blitzes late at night in EU too. Okay, this is a Destro game. Slash reload real quick. Destro, this is what? Oh, it's actually pretty high rated, 2450. I thought I was like still pretty fresh on this guy. Okay, Balance Druid, Marks Hunter, Ret Pally. Man, every single lobby. Ret Pally, Hunter, Balance Druid. Okay, so we're gonna play Hellcaller, and we're just gonna sit in the middle and blast. That's it. Super straightforward. And hopefully kill faster than I get killed by the balance. I mean, everyone here in this lobby, this is an extremely high damage lobby. Very scary. Wither on all 4 targets. Get the... Wow, he's lagging or something? Interrupt the healer. Maybe get a bubble or something here. Alright, fake the kick, blasting. That was a nice little dodge by that dude. Dang it. Stunned. Gotta help us get out of there. So they're playing like this perfect little triangle formation thing going on here. Very hard to deal with. Got a wall here. Interrupt the clone. Blast. He ranges, so I start hitting this guy. Malevolence is off cooldown, so I hit it. Trinket that. Alright, we got the bubble, because he was going to die otherwise. Just line of sight for a second. Alright, he's out of bubble. Oh my gosh, so much damage. Interrupt Wrath, because this guy's doing too much damage. Let's just get a quick cataclysm on these guys. Just for procs. Heal my pet, because I don't have another one. Fort. There's Spell Bop. And a clone. Infernal into kill. Or not. Nope. Shoot. I'm dead. Everyone's taking so much damage right now. It's a nice swap though. Double coil. This has got to be a kill. Oh my gosh. He line of sighted. Alright. Pretty scary because like look at how much damage the druid's doing. Just like insane damage. Very close. Actually, the priest is also doing crazy damage. My pet was really getting wrecked there. Void Blast going wild. Yeah, I think I need to give up Amplify Curse. Get an extra point in Demonic Resilience. I think I just need it to help my pet stay alive. If my pet had died there, that would have been a really tough round. I think I just eat this clone. Shoot, we overlapped our kicks. Double coil. There's so much damage just everywhere right now. Hit up the healer. I'm gonna trinket this. Nice. That was kind of a risky trinket, but I think they didn't expect it. Top shelf. Fair play to both healers there. Yeah, I think this is a pretty crazy lobby for healers. Like extremely high stress. Anyone can die at any moment. Like if you blink, like if you lift your hand up to scratch your eye, somebody's just gonna die, you know? The evoker says the Ret is playing Hammer of Light, which is interesting. I don't know what that means. I still don't know anything about Ret Pallies other than their OP. Maybe I shouldn't say they're OP until I actually know what they do. Double coil. Big damage. Nice, I got the fake kick for precog. Hellstone, blast. Uh-oh. Shoot. I lost my wither stacks on the priest. Oh my gosh, at the wall here. What? Dang, that's crazy. Interrupt the healer. Port. Alright, I think anybody can die. Oh wow, that's a nice little... Oh no! Cyclone, what? That's so sad. Double coil. Blast. What? Oh my gosh, these are too many cyclones. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's a little scary, so I understand why he's cycloning, but... Trinket. Oh wow. Yeah, see, I just blasting. Just keep damage rolling and hope for the best. These are nutty rounds. Lumiday. It's a Templar hero talent, which was nerfed a couple weeks back. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that in the patch notes. It didn't seem to affect them very much, but that's an interesting point because I thought that it was a kind of a funny nerf, and people thought it was a funny nerf because that wasn't what people were playing, right? No, like nobody plays this Hammer of Light thing. But who knows? He's still doing respectable damage. Why can't I cast anything? What in the world is that? I was just rooted, I thought. Good. Oh no, I got kicked. Trinket, blast. Interrupt the healer. I have like no dots on anybody. Port. I'm just gonna heal my pet for a second. Oh no, it's actually costing me a lot of health. Oh my gosh, am I dead? Dang. How did the priest end up over there? Did I I didn't notice my priest. I thought oh, he must have been trying to run over there for an AoE fear, but he probably got like rooted over there or something. Oops. Both healers aged 6 years and 6 rounds. Oh yeah, this is a crazy. Like, what's the average duration of these? 1 minute, 2 minutes. Actually, the first one was 3 minutes. Wow, super stressful because it was a long game and everybody's like almost died 5 times. Herald is just as good. Yeah. Double coil. Let's just go ahead and lay a... Oh no. Shoot, I let him get the Mind Blast off. Let's pour it out of this huge, huge explosion. Dang it. Hopefully he doesn't kick me. Wow, he didn't take any damage. Yeah, I got locked in chaos. Interrupted the healer. This might be a... Okay, good turtle. Oh, wow, he swapped anyway? Port. Ah, cycloned. Fake the fear? Actually, I'll go ahead and do it. Oh, he deathed it. Wow. Interrupt the healer. Wall. Alright. Not bad. I just been playing the same. You know, I think this is right. Probably when I was facing the Ret and Hunter, I should have switched one of these talent points over back to Amplify Curse. I think that would have been got more mileage out of that because they don't have a decurse, stop crits and stuff like that, and they don't have as much AoE to kill my pet. But Balancers can kill my pet super fast. Actually, Pres Evokers too. So I'll keep it as is right now. Oh my gosh, really bad. Hellstone. Double coil. You know, it's funny because like the double coil, just what it hit was a little treant. Oh my gosh, they blew him up. Oh boy, he died fast. Oh well, that's just how it is. One night plays smelly stinky as in 4 420 stinky. Uh, no, it's just smelly, stinky champion of the Loam Niffin. Those are the guys who bestowed on me this great title of smelliness. Um, there's actually there's no real there's no real story behind the name, to be honest. But I'm stuck with it now. Now that it's like it's my thing. All right, got a Q pop super fast. Did anybody finish my gem? There are no crafters at 3 a.m. in EU. Dang it. Or 100 gold is too low of a tip. Should I log into my main? Actually, these have been pretty high rated games. I mean, this Blitz game will be 24. It says 1500, but that's just because it's like I'm on the wrong spec. But that was actually a 24, 2500 lobby for Destro. I think I could have won more, but I lost track of my healer in one of my losses, and the other one, somebody just got globaled. There's nothing you can do about that. I had a bad opener though that last round. Like I had to use trinket just to get out of there, trinket port super fast. And I wonder if that probably also cost my healer some mini cooldown of some sort. Who knows? Okay, we got a Q. This guy goes right back in the dungeon. Priory, always. Prettiest entrance. Okay, this is a 2850 lobby. 2850, dang. Okay, and then we have 4 Death Knights. That's no fun. Okay. There are 2 casters in the lobby, 2 warlocks. We're gonna get trained to the earth, to the dirt. Did I play Diabolist here, or I think I play Soul Harvester? Probably a little bit more mobility will be better here. Yeah, this is okay. 4 DKs? Yeah, this is crazy. I'm not going anywhere. Best kind of stinky. Maximum stinkiness. Destroy their warlock. Yeah, dude, that warlock's gonna get gripped 4 times per 30 seconds, right? Is that how many times you can get gripped? I don't know how many it is, but it's a lot. You know what's funny is also like what you tend to see more often at as the higher rating you go, the more the less versatility people have in Blitz. So if I only played Blitz and I never played Shuffle or Arena, I might actually have I would probably still keep a fair amount of versatility, like 20%, but I would probably have less versatility and more, mixture of haste and mastery. Because when you have a lot of mastery as a Destro lock, you can really the difference between 2-shotting versus 3-shotting somebody is massive in Blitz. It can really swing a team fight. So this guy's probably super squishy. Who knows? All right, but I don't think we needed a cart defender. This is just going to be a team fight. Wait, they have a sub-rogue. There he is. Where'd he go? No, he's stealing the cart. There he is. I knew it. Sneaky little guy. We'll just fight from the cart. There he is. Fellord, blast. Trinket, blast, stun, the rogue because he's messing with my healer. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I was going to increase the size of the kind of the spell tracker thingy, huh? I'll do that after this game, if I remember. I'm sure I won't. There's the grips. Oh shoot. What the? Why is nobody helping with this? Nobody's dead. Insane. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I just noticed? I forgot. So my entire team is melee. The entire, like the actual entire team is melee other than me. That doesn't mean they should ignore our cart, but I guess what they're doing is just like forgetting that they're all melee. Oh my gosh. This is like a very simple solution. Where's my pet? Hit him. Oh my gosh. I think our melee are just like clustered right there. They're like completely oblivious. At a 2850 level, literally nobody's like paying attention to what's happening. Anything can happen in Blitz. It's funny, it's like they're faster at peeling than I am. Like I get stuck in combat. I'm very slow. Their rogue is missing, so their rogue is still looking for an opportunity to steal our cart. There he is. I think we gotta kill this rogue. He's the most likely to mess us up. So I'm gonna stay in our cart, but like, we should at least be fighting in their cart, you know? It makes no sense for us to keep giving up the cart. Trying to get here. I guess it's... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can... I gotta stay near our healer. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the healer grabs it. Nice, the healer grabbed it. No, the healer did not grab it. Healer did not grab it. Oh well. I think he was, yeah, he was gonna die anyway. I think the other team just kind of outplayed us. Initially I thought like we were doing okay in the team fight and stuff. And the issue was that we weren't peeling for the objective, but I think that we were just losing. Just losing the fights. I think this is the first time we've actually fought for an objective. So they're fighting for the card over there now. If they can hold it for a little while, that's not too bad. Oh no. Where's their rogue? The rogue's dead. This is my chance to shine. Oh shoot. Never mind. Dang. I'm gonna lose the cart and the crystal. Well, GG. I think what's interesting about this match is like not many people on my team died. Like we had a whole like kind of ball of melee who just kind of traveled together. And they just weren't dying, but they also weren't killing anything. And they also weren't going to the objectives, except at the very end. They kind of went towards the enemy cart for once. I wonder if we could have won if we had 2 death balls instead of 1. I'm not sure how to fix that, but if we had people split up a little bit, that would have been huge. But like literally 7 people traveled as a single unit the entire game. Hey, Words, how's it going? How have you been doing? I've been busy, so like today's my first day streaming in a little bit. Um, yeah. How's the fire maging going? Let's see. Should I log into the main now? It's 8 o'clock. I'm actually still getting high rated queues in EU though, so maybe I'll just stay on this guy. Keep doing demo. This guy, what can I do here? I think we stay in queue. Oh wait, let's see. Did anybody finish crafting my thing? Nope. Huh.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Should I increase the amount? Ah, whatever. Somebody will do it. You made a couple alts over the last week. Queues were being weird. Oh yeah, alts are great. Alts make things a lot more fun when you have like multiple, especially if the same class. I think it's like a lot less stressful. You get to experiment a little more. Backslid so hard. 13th. Oh man, the 13th is good still. That's silly. Get single digit back. Yeah, just gotta keep on chugging along. Are you still streaming your games? Because like one thing I noticed is also I play worse when I stream. So if I'm like super focused on climbing, like when I play my main solo shuffle, lately I just play like 1 or 2 solo shuffle lobbies per night. I'll just play it like at night. It won't be worth streaming because I won't be playing for a very long time. I'll just play like a game or 2. Need our 5th or better. You absolutely play worse when streaming? Yeah. Oh yeah, same. It's funny. I've been getting better though. I think it's hard to narrate what you're doing while playing, but it's kind of a skill that I just like have been developing slowly. It gets better. It's fun. Oh yeah, let's fix our little what's that add-on called? I can't even remember now. TrueFi GCD. This is the one. TrueFi GCD. So I guess I can make it just bigger. That too big? Let's see. Wow, you can actually show what your target is casting and everything too, huh? Oh, it can show more icons too. Why not? Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3. No, that's a lot. Let's just do this many. 56. 55. Okay, let's try that. Is that too? True Fi GCD. 55. Okay, try that. Oh, that's actually that's too big. That's ridiculous. That's too big. Do 45. Okay, that I can live with. All right. 45. Okay, that's good. All right. You have a Void Elf Mage and a Night Elf Rogue as mains. Been on some Orcs, just cuz. Orcs. Yeah. Get you on BNet? Yeah, you can add me on BNet. A lot of people have added me. Newman number 1958. 1080p, no UI scaling, use 40, 30 on focus target. Yeah, 30. I don't think I actually want to see what my focus or target is casting. I feel like that's just too much information. But it's probably not the worst thing, huh? All right. Lumiday, what talent do you use to take Soulfire? You mean like, what do I give up for it? Oh, what do I lose to get Soulfire? So this is my build. I've basically been running this build since last season as well. The only point I sometimes change is this one here. I might sometimes, but like right now, Chaos Bolt is hitting pretty hard. It's like really important to get kills with Chaos Bolt, so I just think a little extra damage on Chaos Bolt is probably worth it. But I'm not really giving up much, honestly. The only thing you give up is a couple of things like explosive potential. You don't really care about Fiendish Cruelty much usually. I think Rolling Havoc and explosive potential, I guess, are the 2 points I might take if I give these two up. But it's not much. Oh, Dimension Ripper? Yeah, I used to take this a lot. I used to take that instead of Power Overwhelming. And I think it's pretty equivalent. It's pretty equivalent in terms of like impact. Oh, I got a Q in. Oh wait, which one is this? Oh, let's take this one. Okay. Pop this guy in a follower dungeon super fast before Q pops. Unless that doesn't pop. Potential, explosive potential. Yeah, so that's also a great talent point. Because like Conflag, you're basically using it on cooldown, so you get a lot of value out of it. But Conflag is like, it doesn't actually do much damage. It's more to like buff up your Chaos Bolt. So getting like an extra Conflag every now and then, it's kind of like not a big deal at the end of the day. So, all right, getting some friend requests. I don't know. I can't promise I'm gonna keep everybody my friend. I've like added so many people that like I don't know who they are at this point. Whatever. Who cares? All right, I have a storm. Oh no, they have a sub rogue and we don't. 2850. So still a pretty legit game. I don't love this. I think the red or I have to sit. The same people. 4 DKs, sub rogue, same healers, basically. It's really hard for a ret to hold indefinitely against a sub rogue. They'll eventually get through all their like cooldowns or CC breaks. So, I think I have to be ready to peel off. Yeah. I'm the worst at peeling. I don't know who's better. Probably the hunter. I think I run Soul Harvester. And I think I switch up the Soul Rip and I grab Shadow Rift. Because there's definitely a possibility where we're going to need to try and force cap. I guess we have a bunch of DK, so probably can force cap it regardless, but... You know what's like pretty cool is like... If I coordinate with this Ellie Shaman, I can like Shadow Rift people to the edge over here, and then the Ellie Shaman can knock them off the edge. Let's see what happens. Let's try and do that. I have not coordinated with them. I'm just going to hope they notice. Alright, let's see where the rogue is going. Are they going to sit or are they going to... Okay, Ret's going to sit, so rogue is going to try and hit for sure. He's pretending like he's going to the team fight, but he's absolutely going to try and do something. I can't peel. Dude, this damage is crazy. Yeah, I can't peel this, so. Totally dependent on the rest of the team doing some peeling. Oh no. That's a nice interrupt. Oh man, we're getting absolutely crushed here. Pack, winning Blitz and then finally getting a CTF map, and it's a completely one-sided loss. Yeah, both my last two games have been pretty one-sided. I think this is likely to be the same thing. Because they've got a sub-rogue, which means that like they're just going to keep hitting. And there's very little we can do about it. Best we can do is, I guess one good thing about this situation is they're having a lot of trouble getting the flag carrier over here. Dang it. I'm like I don't know why I came here. I actually came here because I thought the flag carrier would be here by now, but he's having so much trouble leaving the mid because of all the DKs. At least I got that guy's trinket. It's something.
It is not ready yet.
Alright, we're switching off.
I require a target.
Man. What an odd game. Alright, I think I have to switch with the Ret, because the Ret's probably like out of cooldowns to deal with the rogue. You know, this is like an interesting side effect of having so many Death Knights. It's like they couldn't get the flag to their base. He just kept getting like gripped back and forth over and over again. Now, I don't want to go too far from here, but I do want to make sure I'm helping. Yeah, here they come. Man, that's wild. We wiped them. So we gripped their flag carrier all the way back across the bridge and took the flag eventually. What an insane game. That's kind of this is really the best thing about Blitz is like you get such crazy things like this because like when else are you gonna see 4 DKs in the same lobby and just gripping each other over and over again? Proctic. Anyone know the add-on that shows when your team is in CC? Oh yeah, it's a weak aura. If you type !Discord, you can get the weak aura import code. Join my Discord. It'll have the import code. It's basically, honestly, I don't even think I look at it. Maybe it's like a subconscious thing, and I do look at it, but I don't think I do. So trying to make sure that their DKs don't force cap. Oh, they stole the flag. I see. That's okay. We can wipe them here. Oh, did they manage to reset it? Oh, they did. Wow, that's pretty good. But we just wiped them, so we should be able to get the reset flag when it respawns. Unless it takes a long time, which it does. Oh, they're all rezzing. Alright, this looks pretty good. We managed to get the flag fast enough before they fully rezzed. And now, because it reset, the stacks also reset, so it's a lot harder for the enemy team to now take it. Rogue's over there. So now we just have to make sure this guy doesn't like force cap it, which is why he's standing super far over there. Still just keeping a very close eye on the flag. Only way we lose, basically, is I accidentally let somebody cap the flag. Yeah, so the weak aura is called Healer CC. You might be able to find it. There might be a more up-to-date one too on Wago. I'm not sure. I haven't set that thing up in ages. And he can cap now. All right, that was a good game. I'm actually shocked we won because they crushed us in the first team fight, but then our DKs just just gripped them over and over again. Okay. Oh, I think Pinky might be done with her work and everything. Okay. Oh yeah, so you know what? We're gonna end on a solid win. 2800 lobby. Crushed it. I defended a base against no attackers. Nobody even tried to take the flag, but that's okay. We did our job. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna wrap here. Might do a few just casual 2s with my wife, some casual 3s, something like that. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will try and stream this weekend as well. I'm gonna try and do more evening and weekend streams. I think the big thing is I finally managed to finish my Reshi wrap. So amazing. In fact, I can upgrade my Reshi wrap a little more. Oh yeah. But yeah, GG's everybody. Thanks Pack. Thanks Words. Thanks Lumaday. Thank you everybody, and thank you for the new subs today. New and returning subs. Appreciate that as always. See you all soon. Have a great Friday. Peace.